Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo Sport. I was trying to tell everybody, hey, listen, I am craving a racing game. It's probably going to be Gran Turismo Sport. Stop me. And none of you Heavenlies stopped me. So here we are with Gran Turismo Sport. Okay. So this is a brand new game, as always. I never have a game going usually. Make sure you're facing straight at the television, looking at the center. Actually, I can't quite do that. So, whatever. My TVs are old and used, so we can't do that. Okay, I can see the checkered flags in there. Be sure to focus your eyes on the center of the checkered patterns when moving the slider. Taking your eyes out the center will result in incorrect settings. Okay. If the checker patterns are not visible inside the frame, try moving the sliders. Well, they're clearly visible. Oh. It actually made an immediate difference. I'm gonna turn it down one notch because I don't want my Heavenlies being glared at by the sun. You're welcome. That looks like it's a full screen. Cool, cool. I don't know what we're getting ourselves into other than I'm gonna mute just in case. So the game audio is gonna get muted. And I will keep talking because I definitely... Gran Turismo has been, Gran Turismo 5 and 6 has been quite, a lot of copyright, warnings in their songs, so... Intense music, okay. Just think of intense music, because that's what's playing right now. How loud is this if I were... Oh, wow, that's really loud, okay. In your ears, you would have been like, whoa, so yeah. Okay, so Gran Turismo should be down to -10. It's like nice music now, and now intense music. Like Pirates of the Caribbean intense. Everyone's driving so chill. They're probably doing like max speeds. Okay, he got a little intense. So, I mean, Gran Turismo 5 was really weird. It was like, show me dirt. I'm like, okay, are we playing a racing game? And eventually that dirt turned into like steel, and then they made a car. And eventually it made sense, but I believe Gran Turismo 6 started off with just like, you know, racing and stuff. So, this is Gran Turismo Sport on the PS4. Gran Turismo 6 should have also came out on the PlayStation 4, but it didn't. So now we're up into the graphics that you can literally see reflections off of the vehicles and everything, so we've jumped up a lot. Detailed interiors. I tried to do a little bit of research because I didn't want to hop into this game like I've been hopping into almost every game. I would rather go in completely not knowing things, but this game, for those who've been playing this game originally, that there was no offline career mode, right? Gran Turismo Sport was an online racing game only. The graphics look actually... Wow. I'm looking at it going... It almost looks real. Almost. How do you drive so close without bumping into each other? The music's pretty intense. That's like happy Disney music, where they're flying and things are going well. Yeah, I got the music muted. I don't want to hit here. Bunch of old cars? Is that the Dino? I drove that Dino before. Ooh, okay. I can't drive any of those. Hey, That almost looked like my Minolta that I love so much. Those are definitely Ferraris. Very old cars, Mustangs and Shelbys. Dude, you almost hit the cameraman with the with that tire. Somebody's talking. He's gonna be overtake. There's people yelling, announcers yelling. Oh no. Not even in English. What? That wasn't even in English. Oh, the McLaren spun out. The McLaren race cars spun out. These are most likely Porsches now, right? Oh. Oh, wow. Celebration when you win now? Oh, okay. People are like cheering, but music's still playing. There's people clapping and cheering. Can I soon unmute this entire thing? Welcome! Welcome to the world of Gran Turismo Sport. We'll give you your first car as a gift. There's music playing. I'm gonna totally leave the music muted. Clifford, welcome back. Hi to Gran Turismo Sport. They're just gonna give me a car? So Gran Turismo, I never played 4 and before, right? Any one to 4 I've never played. 5, they give you money and you could go buy a car. And in 6, they give you a horrible car, a Honda Fit. It doesn't do anything good. And then you eventually just make enough money and buy another car and never use the Honda Fit ever again, right? And in this one, they just give you a car. Well, I want to see what I get. An Audi TT? My first car is an Audi. So, an Audi or an Audi? I call them Audi TT. That's I guess, so I'm gonna say that's a better car than what I was expecting. Again, when the only cars you could really afford are your, old cars, something that you think your mom would definitely drive, right? An Audi TTS Coupe 2014. This car is older than my channel. Well, thanks for the car. Thanks for the old car. I thought I was gonna get a new car. Happy birthday? You have received a gift card? It's not my birthday. Yeah, it's not my birthday. Cool, I got an Aston Martin for my birthday? Is it because it's day 1 and because we're starting the game? Does this happen to everybody or is it only happening to me? A Vantage GR4. Oh, I forgot to look up something really important. What does GR4 mean? I think this game has the grades of the vehicles, but I have no idea what level this is. I like the fireworks. Thank you for the not my birthday, but thank you for that. I appreciate it. You know what? I'll take a birthday. I'll celebrate any birthday if I can get a free car out of it. I'll take it. Okay, so we need to triangle to go to this escapes scene, so we could go most likely take photos. Open my menu, the options menu, and more. Arcade, campaign, what we want to do. Brand Central. Escapes is clearly that. Okay, so travel the world and take photos of your favorite cars in front of some truly spectacular scenery. The music's still going to be muted for a little while longer. Purchase your cars here. Also pick up vital information about the brands. Cool, I will do that. So Sport was the online. Sport has been offline for a very long time. But they've updated this game to allow you to still be able to play this game if you wish offline and do the whole campaign like we had in Gran Turismo 5 and 6. And then we have Arcade, which is you can just set up your own races, make your own rules, and drive your own cars, whatever you've unlocked, and maybe cars that they give you too. And then here's my menu. We gotta go here because we gotta turn off things. Word balloons? Toggle tooltips on and off when it's like, okay, yeah, you know what? I'll leave the word balloons on. We gotta go get the music done now. Opening movie we seen. Race demo. Set the time interval for playing the race demo on the top screen. Video output, I believe. We did that. Sound volume. Okay. Race sound balanced. Menu. Normal mode? Transmission mode if you... You gotta say that again. If you select transmission mode music, you'll have restrictions? If you select transmission mode, you'll have restrictions regarding online playback and will not be played as background music in the gameplay. I think you have to put it on transmission mode. I thought it was called streaming mode or something else mode. That may have restrictions regarding online play will not be played as background music if you are broadcasting your gameplay. Menus are races only. Select locations where the system music player function is enabled. Other background music, replay sound effects. So, before there was a list, and I just had to turn off all of the music. Okay, the song just changed. So, I'm hoping that now I can unmute Gran Turismo. This song just changed after I moved it to transmission mode, which I'm assuming is streaming mode, which means you're allowed to finally hear music. Going. System misses. Turn the display in-game on or off. Units are in miles, that's fine. Controllers. Vibration, wireless. Acceleration and braking is the L2 and R2, that is correct. Turn signal, left and right, hazards are in the middle. Rear view is that button, change view is this button, okay. Pause, reverse is triangle. Circle is E-brake, square is shift down and X is shift up. That's if I put it on auto, right? Hide and show ghost. Camera control, steering. Share is share. What is this? MFD up. Select MFD. Select MFD plus. Negative plus. MFD down. I have no idea what that is. So we'll figure it out when we figure it out. Cool. We don't have any controllers, sadly. This is the reason why I wasn't having a lot of fun in Gran Turismo 5 and 6. It feels like this game is really meant for a steering wheel. It's meant for those who are really serious about driving. And if you try to race a very fast car on a controller, you're not going to be able to win. Or at least I couldn't on a PlayStation 3 controller. Word balloons that in my menu? Go to the Toyota showroom. Why would I do that? So I can go home. Change cars, configure settings, and more. We're at home now. We just went home. Is that my home? I like my house. Why do I have all these chairs and a long table in my house? And why is my car in my... Oh. It looked like the car was in my house. So we got an N300 car. And a GR4 car. And I wonder why it said birthday. I'm pretty sure I made I know if any birthdays were to show up, they were made up, but I don't recall ever making this one. This one's my if this one shows my flag, this one is my American account, and I'm pretty sure the date I chose was not today. But I'll take it. I'll gladly have a free car today. So I just went here. We can change it to dirt and that. Settings sheet. Tune. Power level 1 to 2. Mileage points required 295. Accumulated mile points 10. You need to get mileage points to level up your cars to increase the power level. And you need mileage points to reduce the weight. Okay, why am I able to do this? I'm already allowed to do this, but I could, if I level it up, I could increase the power ratio and reduce the weight more. Traction control. Oh, cool. They even show it now. Max speed 6.9. Stability and cornering. What's the difference between soft and super soft? Nothing changes. I'm assuming super soft will still wear out quicker. Let's go with medium. Okay, so we're losing braking. We're losing cornering, but we're getting more stability. Even more is, I guess stability is how quickly they wear out. Am I okay? So for my logo is right in the way. So nowhere's on the screen can I really put my logo, because if I move my logo to the top right and my cat to the bottom right, when we're racing, it's going to be in the way when we're racing. So my logo is right in the way for max speed, acceleration, braking, cornering, and stability on the bottom left. And my kitty cat is blocking off the reset to default. This feature will restore the default settings for each category. So yeah, but if I go racing, I gotta go see where because we're gonna be spending most of the time racing, right? So we'll leave my kitty cat there for now. Brake balance front and rear, we won't be messing with this. Again, I don't know how to really mess with all of these settings. It would be good to learn, but that would require me not to be having a job and then spending my whole day there and then trying to come home and rush a live stream. Automatic transmission, sadly, I definitely don't know how to change gears, and I definitely wouldn't want to try to have to think of changing gears as well. My first car is the Audi. If I could take my other car out for a spin, I'll gladly do it too. Okay, I have to hit back. View car. Let's do it. So this is going to be a slow start for those who are here early. I'm just going to go and... Oh, my car drives around? Are we at like a car lot? Like a parking lot where like a whole bunch of layers are of cars? Remember in Street Fighter where I was fighting all those bad guys? Yeah, it was there. I like how it's going in slow-mo. Well, the tires look interesting. The rims, I mean. Yeah, you see them? Everybody... Okay, we got the stuff written down in the German market model. Okay. The car looks... You know what? For a beginner car, I'm not gonna sass. Ooh, this is in Germany. This is a solid car. I'm happy with that. They didn't give me like a little Daihatsu truck or something and expect me to race against some, you know, Bugattis and stuff. I like how my... Are any of these places real? Again, I never know what tracks are real and what tracks are not, and I have no idea which places, like, what imagery is actually real and which ones isn't. The game is looking much better than 6, and I didn't think it would be. Because Gran Turismo 6 again was practically a few days from being on a PlayStation 4, but it just wasn't. So this is a nice improvement. I'm gonna hit a button now. There we go. And then we got change the background. So we got our house and we have, what is this? Oh, okay, that's the garage or garage, depending on where you're at. Pacific Coast Radio. Nicole's Pizza. Okay, you know what? Let's go back to the house. I think I'll like the fancy house, please. I don't know why I drove my car in there, but hey, we're not gonna do arcade. We are gonna do campaign, but the thing that I like the most is seeing what happens. So, is that a Corvette? Well, I do know. After I'll read this first. I did learn and look up some things. Visit brands and manufacturers from all over the world, buy cars and learn more about them. Buy cars, buy concept cars, take photos and scenes related to the brand. You don't need to show this again. You can turn them on again, yeah. But you don't need to show this again. Alright, let's go from left to right. Let's go America, Europe, and then Asia Pacific at the end. First off is Ford. Okay. Why is Ford before? I guess they're not in alphabetical order. They're just whatever. Okay. So this game would have a lot less cars. I believe Gran Turismo 6 had how many cars? Like a lot of cars. And I believe this time around, they high definitioned all of the cars, so you could already see the detail. I'm pretty sure in Gran Turismo 6, we had some Gran Turismo 2 cars that were completely blurry. I believe now all of the cars are interior, they have a full detail interior, they're all HD'd up, but there's a lot less cars, because it took a lot to, oops, why, oh, there we go. I don't know, it just started doing the thing and I couldn't see anything. So 29,000, we can get a Ford Focus ST 2015. Mustang GT Premium Fastback. So these are N300s, and I would assume that this is a stronger car, so N400. So the bigger the number, the better? Got it. Okay, I don't know why the thing keeps closing. N300, we're back down to the old 1971 Mustang Mach 1s are considered N300s as well. The truck is a N400, huh? SVT Raptor. N600. Okay, now we're jumping up quickly. So what I want to know, if you are a grade 4 and you are a grade 3, and I feel like these are like very fast supercars. Grade X is like the cars that I really like. I know what other cars are really high up, so I'm gonna move my logo up just a tiny little bit, so that, and I hope I'm not gonna be blocking off anything else. So I'm gonna be adjusting my logo in Kitty Cat a little bit. Let me move up again, or left or right. Where's the car at? Okay, I don't want to be blocking off the car, so there you go. I'm gonna hope my logo is good there now. Cool. Okay, so a Ford GT? That looks way crazy. Ford GTs that I know look like, okay, like that, right? So that one just looks pretty interesting though. Yeah, it looks a lot different. Not a little, a lot different. 2017, huh? Okay, kind of nice. Okay, that's Ford's. Oh, okay. Again, I was looking at the cars. I was looking at the cars so much, I didn't look at all the other specs around the screen. Oh, they got the old car. So I drove that. That one drove off the road. The max speed 7.6, 3.9. It has all of the stats. Cornering 2, stability 4. Oh boy, everything goes down on that. This car is just worse. N500. Max speed 9.4. Braking 2, cornering 2. Power 649, okay. N700, huh? Grade 4. So they still got, for what I'm seeing, they still got a decent amount of cars. Mal has just subscribed with Prime. Don't really got time to hang around to stop by and say hi, see what you're up to. Didn't finish. Oh, I did not finish my other game. No, absolutely not. I just wanted to get this game going because we're gonna need to be farming for a while. So, but your Prime just popped up, by the way, so it looks like it's working tonight. Your Prime sub from yesterday just popped up today. It probably didn't go through until today. Maybe that's what it's doing. Okay, what is this? Showroom and Gran Turismo. Oh, these are the SRT Tomahawks. Okay, so sometimes there might be other cars. Max speed 10, max acceleration 10, stability 10, braking 6.4, cornering 6.4. What a supercar is this? What kind of supercar is this? Good grief. Look at the stats on that car. Okay, that's wild. Didn't you do a race yet, or you just... I'm gonna be tinkering for a long time. I'm gonna go through the whole game. This is 9.5 max speed? Okay, wow. N700, so I gotta learn about these numbers now. The old SR, the Challengers from the 70s. Super Bs. A Viper is an N500 class car, huh? Okay. And then they go 500. That one's a little bit stronger, 600. And then we got the Viper. Oh, wow, that's a pretty looking car. It's a GR grade 4 and grade 3. Cool. So grade 4 is worse than grade 3? I think so. So the numbers get better, but when you hit the grades, grade 4 is worse than grade 3. I think. Again, I'm learning. Infinity. Those don't really have very many cars, if I recall. There's only one. There's only one. Yeah, they don't have. Some even in Gran Turismo 6, they didn't have. Some cars only had like one car. Chaparral. Okay. Oh, okay. Another supercar. That car looks awesome. Max speed 10, so it's maxed out speed. Only 1 million credits, everybody. There's another vision of Gran Turismo. Viper is your favorite in real life car? You drove the older model when you was in your teens as a 90s model. Blue with the 2 white stripes. Okay, I know what car you're talking about because I've seen that car before as well. Oh, I hit circle because it took so long, and then I hit circle again because it didn't do anything. And then it actually kicked me out. Okay, this would be the old Trans Am. Yeah, Firebird Trans Am. Okay. 1978, what's the speed? Max speed 4 to 1.8 on cornering. This car can't turn at all. 2.0 is too low. That one's even less than 2. Tesla? We should get some nice energy. Only one Tesla. Is grade X not, it's not a graded car? It doesn't have a grade? Is that what's going on? Because it's not like max speed of 10 and everything. Oh, look at the whole touchscreen and everything. Oh, nice. Anyway, cool. Back out only once. This should have old cars here. The car with the long. Oh, they don't even have the Plymouth with the long, high up fin that you can play basketball off of. The max speed's pretty high on this. Look at this crazy car. 1960s. So the Shelby should be the another forward-looking Mustang. Yeah. And then they got the other Cobra. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking of, was this one too. Cobra Daytona Coupe 1964. Oh, wow. I don't think I've seen that one around before. Or I don't remember. I remember these two. 15 million. Okay, well, let's see what's in here. Ooh, okay, so it's a Vision car. Okay, from Gran Turismo. No lights needed. Oh, they got the thing on the front. Most interesting. Look. Oh, they even have that type of steering wheel? Click the button for pit speed. Alright, cool. That's cool. Alright, that's all of the American cars. North America? Or, yeah, this is America. Okay. Purchased items check. The first one, United Kingdom Jaguar. Alright, I'm cool with that. 8.9. A nice oldie car. That looks actually kind of nice. Okay. Okay, the green's interesting. So this car, we had a chance to drive that one. We're missing the we're missing quite a few Jags. Oh man, but we have the old XJ13 to go with the Ford and the other ones as well to race against those, but we're missing the Jaguars that I like. Oh well. Cool. Let's see what the Vision has. Jaguar VGT Coupe. Oh wow. It seems they like made every single one of those cars max speed. Okay, that's cool. Again, very few cars, but they're all high definition now and they're all interior. I don't even remember how many times I hopped into a car and it was just like a blank void of a car. This is I think this is the right step to go for a racing game. Ooh, the car over to the right over here looks awesome. 9.3 for max speed? Okay, here we go. Look at this. Okay. And this. Okay, look at these cars are starting to look really good. Grade 3. N800s. The 177. And a Vulcan 2016. Oh, that car looks awesome. The lights look interesting. And then an old 1953. Cool. So cool. What's their vision? Did we see this one in Gran Turismo 6? I think we did. That one actually is at max speed of 10. Look at that. Okay. And related scenes? What is this? Is that in somebody's place, or is it Gran Turismo cars in a real looking place? Because if somebody has these cars, there's multiple photos too, but that doesn't still mean it's real or not. It's just a person look like they're sitting down there too. If that car is just there, not cool. That's pretty sweet actually. Alright, McLaren. So, Gran Turismo 5, McLaren F1 was an amazing car. And in Gran Turismo 6, it was not an amazing car. It was a disappointing car. A much cheaper version of the McLaren that I ever buy, but max speed of 9.8. We have a 650S for 2014 now? Okay. And then we have the Grade 4. Ooh, cool. It looks like it's all swirly and stuff. Like one of those, pods. So, was it this one here that I had to buy? So, I had a McLaren F1, it didn't quite perform. I had to buy a race version of a McLaren in order to win a race. But, the McLarens were not holding up like they used to in Gran Turismo 6. And this was the one here that I drove over and over and over. It was such a good car. And then all of a sudden, the handling and the cornering, it just did not drive well. I hope it's better this time around. And this is a Gran Turismo, yeah, Vision, okay. GTR 2016. Cool. So cool. This should be, it's still a million, so this car is still a million credits, huh? Or you could get this one. Or not even anywhere near, yeah. 2.1, 2.1, 3.3, 3.9, and 4.0. Much better. I might be needing cars with like 4.0 or higher cornering. Yeah, I think I want something with like actual handling. Oh, cool. McLaren Ultimate. Ooh, okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Back out. Yeah, back out. I just clicked because it said okay, so I'm like, okay, let's do it. There's no way that the McLaren store has a bunch of F1 cars on their floor, right? No way. I'm starting to believe these pictures are not real. I refuse to believe this. Oh, so cool. The McLaren Technology Center. Oh, how cool would that be to go? Again, I'm not like a car person, but I still think it'd be really cool to walk around the McLaren, like, car. That'd be cool, so cool. To me, it would be. The Lewis Hamilton. Congratulations, 4 times Formula 1 World Champion of 2017. Well done. Well done. Is there any cars here, or is it just a tribute to Lewis Hamilton? Well, so cool that you even made it onto a Gran Turismo game, but I thought I was going to be driving a car. These have these cars with the circular lights. It's the Tuscan Speed 6 with the circular lights. Yeah, the spider cars. I think these have no handling. They don't. The cornering is 1.9. I don't want to drive a car with that low of handling. At least I'm able to see it now. You know what? I think I may like get my car, whichever one has a high handling thing, a Mini Cooper. And we got the Visions as well. Okay, Mini Cooper S05. And then we got a 1965. So these are the cars you normally start out with, is like the N100 cars. They drive so slow, you literally fall asleep when you're driving them. And every Gran Turismo 5 and 6, both of them, the cars were so slow, it was such a drudge, a sludge, just to get through the International B, and even A was slow. And eventually you finally get to the fast cars, and then they're so fast that you can't drive them on a controller again too. And then it becomes unplayable again, but for a different reason. So unplayable because it's so slow and boring at the beginning, and then when you finally get to the end, the big climax of the game, you can't drive the car. You put it on B-spec and hopefully it beats the game for you. That's Gran Turismo 6 experience for me. So this is why it's crazy that I want to see what Gran Turismo Sport is, because I don't know why I'm doing this to myself either. So we have a stronger car. We have a much faster car. Just better on everything, but the cornering is less than 2. Okay, I gotta be careful with that then. The Audi R8 is a N400 car. TT Cup. The old 1987 like Pikes Peak car. Okay. Oh, that looks pretty cool actually. Yeah, it does. R1811. That's some pretty solid stats on that car. Wow. Better, and 1 bit less handling, and everything's better except that 0.1 of cornering. But this car looks better. I like the look of this one over this one. Yeah, it looks like a 18-wheeler truck thing. If you know what I'm talking about. Ooh, that looks very nice. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, maxed out. A little bit less acceleration. Okay, interesting. The numbers are all over the place. Grade 1. Okay, I think grade... So it goes 4, 3, 2, 1. And then grade X I don't think is... It's above even grade 1. Or it doesn't have a grade. I'm not too sure. Cool. BMWs. Okay. They didn't have that many as well. The i3. I think that was a Gran Turismo. M3, of course. And the M3 of 07. M4. It's gold. I think these cars were in Gran Turismo 5 and 6. The Z8 of 01. Okay. Convertible? Sport Evolution. I feel like we were racing an older car. Yeah, maybe it was that one. Maybe it was the 89 old one. Okay, now we're getting into the cars like this, that I'm like, yes. Look at that beauty. This is grade 3? All of these are grade 3s. Cornering of 4, everybody. 4.1. We're getting to the cornering that I absolutely love. But the car just stays on the road when you make a turn. These are two of the same things. Vulcan Horst Motorsport, and then the M-Power livery. So, right. Liveries. Liveries I don't think exist in this game anymore, but they did in Sport originally, but I think they got rid of all the online stuff, all the liveries. If you can change the paint, I would be surprised. But, oh, look at the inside, all the buttons again, so cool. But yeah, I may not be able to do any of that stuff. And they got the colors of going down through like that, huh? That doesn't look that crazy. It looks like that one could really be a car. Can we actually go to the BMW headquarters and museum and take our photos of our cars there? Oh, what are they doing there to test a car? I heard this song before. Oh, this is normal looking BMWs. I heard this song before in Gran Turismo 5 or 6. Cool. Anyway, you could take a lot of photos in this game too. They really ramped up the photo. Again, I forget to do that. It's like, it's something so not on my mind. They're gonna have that SRT Mercedes, big heavy cars, right? Or is it the AMGs? Oh, it's AMGs and if I said AMG, great. If I didn't, my bad. I was thinking AMGs. They're big, heavy, just really heavy cars. Can I see the weight? Yeah, 3,571 pounds. Like, very heavy. Still, they look beautiful. Yeah, looks beautiful. Oh, nice. Oh, hey! My Sauber Mercedes is here! And cornering 5.8, yes. Yes. 1989 Sauber Mercedes is still here. That might be my $1 million car again. If I don't... Again, a lot of cars are missing this time around, so... The interior looks looks pretty basic, wow, but the car itself is beautiful and I loved it. F1, huh? Mercedes AMG. F1 W8 EQ Power Plus. Color variations, okay. And then an old 1971. Look at that. That's crazy cool. Again, I like to look at cars. I would never want... I'm never gonna, like, become... if my channel ever grew big and I became a millionaire, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be buying cars. I won't. But I definitely like looking at them in Gran Turismo. This is kind of fun. Okay, the Mercedes-Benz Museum. Oh, beautiful. Oh, they got the like the really, really old vehicle cars as well. Oh, wow. Cool. There's a horse. What's with the like van looking thing in the back? Like older car in the back as well. Welcome. Rally Sports, 1952, 1955 Motorsports. All the look at all the trophies they won. Cool. Yeah, that's kind of cool too. Sweet. Yeah, this is fun. I like Gran Turismo for this kind of stuff. This is my kind of thing. This and some casual, fun offline racing. Nothing sweaty. You don't bump somebody and then somebody gets angry at you for a long time. None of that. If I bump the AI goes duh, and then they crash, and then we'll never see them again. And that will clearly be my fault because I don't know how to drive, so I'll stay offline. Absolutely. In 1983 Golf. Okay, more fancier Golf. Then we get old Golf again. 1966, everybody. Oh wait, 1,700. The Mercedes was what, 5,000? Yeah, this van is only way lighter than the. I think we had to do a race with this car. Max speed is 0.0, everybody. We had to do a race with like a car like this, and it was so slow. It was again, I'm here to race. I would love it if Gran Turismo ever did an actual career mode where you would go through what would happen if you were to do a racing career, and I would assume you would sign up with whatever group of manufacturers you can sign up with, and you race their cars. And it'd be cool if it veered off a little bit and you start off with like the N300, N400 cars, because that's where the starting races should be. You should be driving around in one of these for a race today, right? That looks kind of crazy, that car. Because this is nice, right? This is like I would almost consider some. But the roll cages, I was almost gonna say a rally car, but I see roll cages in it. But the Beetle looks like that? Madness. Cool, let's see what their vision is. The Roadster. That... Are you laying down when you're in these cars? Or is that a convertible and it just looks super flat? Yeah, it looks interesting. And then this... $1 million cars, okay. Ooh, we got I saw the next picture. The transparent factory. So there's a factory that you can just look all the ways through? That's kind of cool. I was hoping everything was transparent. The road. you just look at all you see is the sky. You just bump into the building when you walk. They have. I love it when I see cars inside of buildings, and not like a car showroom, or you know, we would sell cars. But it just looks like it's an actual building, but there's a car inside. Throws me off. I don't know if I'm gonna buy a car, but I'm definitely looking. Ooh, Porsche. So this should be 911s and yeah, the turbos, the GTs. How fast are you? 6.3? Hand cornering is 1.8. No, thank you. I don't know. I feel like I bought maybe this one or another Porsche like this. The handling let me down as well. Seeing that they're like 2.1 on handlings, the cars look nice. I like the looks of them, but I'm not a fan of that low of cornering. Cool. RSR 991. Grade 3 car. 4.0 cornering. Yeah, 3.4, 4.0. There you go. We're getting better there. No to that one. 1895 Club Sport. Oh, it's another one of those types of cars with the lights like that. It isn't like, I thought the whole point of these cars was to have it flat so that it could be as aerodynamic as possible. Those lights are like almost flat. Like this. You see how it's nice and smooth and it goes back? We lost the 989 or 972 Ps. 5.9 on the cornering. Oh, beautiful. Well, I may have to weigh my odds here. If we can get my Mercedes or this one, whichever one has like the better stats, I should definitely go for that. The museum? Okay, I would like to go there. Okay, so I've seen the cars flying up in the sky before in Gran Turismo 6. Somewhere else. And Porsche has that as well. Oh, they got... Is that a tractor? There's, you know, some beautiful race cars, some old ones, and some, like, look like 90s, 80s, or 90s Porsches there. And then there's a tractor. And there's something in the back that has, like, doesn't even look like it has wheels on it. Is the car there somebody who took the photo, or is somebody not driving one of those cars that work there at the museum? I like the background. Looks like the underneath of the building looks like it's water. Yeah. There you go. There's the cars I was thinking of seeing in the museum right there. It was those, like those. Oh, this is fun. Again, I'm gonna be like over an hour. And we're not even going to be doing a single race. So these are the CTR3. I thought rough was... It looks like, again, looks like a Porsche to me. A Porsche tuner is rough automobile. There you go. Yeah. Cool. We have way more cars over here. Did I not scroll down? Clio Sports and... $1.7. No, thank you to these 1.7 handling vehicles. That's a nice looking car. Yeah, I like that one. And the next two as well. Like I like the looks of these cars. 4.0, 4.2. Very stable. Cool. Okay, there should be a pretty strong grade 1 car in here. $1.7 on those. I'm looking at the cornering more than anything. Unless they got rid of the... Oh no, there it is. I thought so. This car looks pretty flat as well. Gran Turismo Vision, okay. The RCZ 4.1 handling, so much better. That's a rally car? That looks... the thing on the front looks crazy. Okay. Is that thing way out front to maybe catch more dust? This is the car I was thinking of, the 908. 9.6 max speed, look at that. 6.8, 5.9, 5.8, 6.5. Now, those are the stats we live for. Those are the cars I like to drive, but for some reason Gran Turismo 6 was so... It was driving at night, in the rain, and it rained off and on, and any mistake cost you the race, and you have to drive for 24 minutes. Very difficult to do on a live stream. It's doable for anybody racing, but on a live stream I couldn't do that. That looks crazy. Futuristic indeed. Total. Cool. Cool. Was there not any related scenes at all for Americas, or did I just completely blank on them? Do they really have both of those? So that car's not there, right? The one on the right was not here. That wasn't Gran Turismo, I believe 5 and 6. Look at the track tires on that. It's like tank tires, but it's in the triangle shape. Okay. Seeing the pictures, look at all the old cars they got all lined up. Wow, okay. Dude, this would be kind of cool to walk through this. Yeah, again, I would like to walk through this. Look at the wing on that car. Wow. Oh, so cool. I'm gonna have to go back to America after this and be like, did you have anything in you? Is there any cool stuff like this, or is it only like Europe that got all the cool stuff? And I'll assume that Asia would have all the cool stuff as well. DS3. 1.7. No, these handlings are absolute. So I feel like I drove one of these cars and it didn't want to turn either. And if it was this, it was this one. 2.3. It was this one. 2.3 is way too slow for as fast as this car can go with no handling. No, thank you. Am I a grade 3 car lover only? Grade 3 and above. Alpine, huh? Okay. Oh, they've got that old car that looks like, yeah, the A110. So not this one, but this one here, 1972. Yeah, we've seen this car before. 1.7 on the handling and 1.9. No to both of those. What's with the crosses onto that? There you go, better. 9.7 max speed. Ah, the Bugattis. They're really heavy. I have always wanted to drive Bugattis. And I finally get to drive one. The Veyron, the one on the far right. And it's just no handling. It cannot make a single turn. 3.2, this is grade 4. This is grade 1. If this Bugatti could handle, I wonder if it's as good as my Sauber Mercedes. Yeah, because I really like the Sauber Mercedes and the 787B Mazda and the Toyota Minolta. Like, I love those cars. Those cars were just incredible. Oh, the back looks beautiful too. The light goes right across. Oh, 2.1. I'm not driving a car like that. The braking and the cornering was awful. Is it fast? Yeah, it's fast. But if it can't turn, if I can't turn, I can't race it. We might have a new $1 million car. Well, I'll have to look at them and compare them. And I believe these were in Gran Turismo 6. I think a lot of these Gran Turismo Vision cars were in Gran Turismo 6. 10, 9.2. Cool. Oh, they got a bunch of old, like, T models as well, by the looks of it. Like the Ford T models is what I would know. Look at the engine on the one on the bottom left. And they got a brand new Bugatti there, like, oh. The two blue ones side by side, yeah. Cool. Oh, you're hiding them. Looks like a giant vault sealed door. Driver can be placed. I feel like we got way more spots to take photos of, but again, I wasn't really paying attention. Is it Michelin a tire company? Thank you. They are. Thank goodness I know what I know. A better way forward. There you go. Yeah, a tire company. Okay. I don't know why there are I don't know why this is here though. This is a car company. They got tiny light-looking cars. Only one? They don't even have any of the newer ones? 1966 is all you have? That's fine, but only one. Okay. There can only be one. The highest thing is its stability of 5.1, and everything else is 3.1 or even worse. Interesting. Okay. I feel like there was a little bit more of a nults than that one. Yeah, France. International Association of Recognized Automobile Clubs. A World in Motion. Okay. This should have some cars too. Alfa Romero. 1.7. The handling, absolutely no. 1.9, but looks kind of cool. Yeah, absolutely. 3.5 is a little bit better. $1965, everybody. Not a $20 million car, but a $10 million. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Now we're getting to the cars that I've always enjoyed. The Scudera and the Italia. 512BB is the Dino. Oh no, there's the Dino. The Dino had some pretty low handling as well, but the Italia did very well in Gran Turismo 6. I had no complaints on that one. The cornering says it's 2.1 though. It had way better cornering than that, I felt. Italia grade 4, 3.3. 2.2, no, but I've always wanted to drive the Ferrari F40s, F50s. Italia GT13, 3.9. The Italia's got a lot more, but my Scudera's, I don't think my Scudera's here. Oh, sad. That 1.8 handling is definitely too low. The Enzo Ferrari, 10 max speed, ooh, yeah. GTB4, 1971. The La Ferrari, 2013. Max speed of 10 as well. Ooh, okay. The GTO. The Ferrari F50's there too. Okay, okay. I wanna again. I've always liked Ferraris as well. The 2.2 on the handling gets me a little worried. But they probably got the 20 million 330 P4 there as well. Show me the side of this beautiful car. 8.6 max speed, huh? Yeah, okay. 1961, 1967, $20 million car, I thought. It's like the Jaguar and the Ford. Yeah. Cool. Anyway, we may be getting a Ferrari in this game as well. I had Ferrari 5 and Gran Turismo 6, right? So we'll probably do it in sport as well. Museum. Nice. Cool. Cool. Let's see what else is next. I'm pretty sure it's another nice car brand coming up. Yeah, Lamborghini. Okay, absolutely. Let's see what they got here. N600's the lowest. Oh, N500. The Hurricane. That green is definitely bright, isn't it? Wow. So four-wheel drive, you would think would have better cornering than 2.1, but apparently not. Diablo GT. Grade 4 version of this, 3.3 better. That's a lot better. 10 max speed. 2.2 handling though, 3.9 better. The 25th anniversary. Lamborghini Countach. I'm looking at the handling going, no, 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 no. Ooh, this one. They veered away from what I, like, these are what I think Lamborghinis look like, right? This one is, different. It's got that, it looks like a little bit more like a Cadillac thingy bit to it. I'm assuming when I see the sides though, it's not going to look anything like a Cadillac, but the front just reminded me a little bit of a Cadillac. Oh, the back is beautiful too. Oh. $15 million car. I'm not too sure which one we drove, but I struggle with the Lambos. There's like nothing 3.9 and 3.3 for handling. Not feeling confident in the Lambos in this game if they're that low. If I get a 3.9 though and I feel like it handles great, then great. Zagato? The Gran Turismo vision car. Okay. All question marks except for the weight. Okay, let's see where this is taking me. Not too sure about these. Probably got the former Italian sport car maker. Okay. The American engineering under its... Okay. Code developed by Ford, huh? Oh, so now they never had enough Maseratis in 5 and 6. I'm curious if they're gonna have like one car. Yeah, that's what I thought, and it's not the ones. Man, I wish I could remember. The one that I saw was like a full chrome. It looked like it was a full chrome body, so you never want to crash that car. But handling 2.0. Look at the inside though. Ooh, okay. Now, it's gonna be fun to like hop inside of the car when we're racing if we ever get around to driving in this game. And oh, Pagini had the Zonda, was really awesome. And this car looked pretty interesting too. The 2.3 handling I'm a little worried about, but max speed 10, so it's a very fast car. 3.9. Okay, so if I recall, if these are the same stats of 5 and 6, you can still spin out once you've maxed out the car. And with the best tires, 3.9, you still, the car has so much power though, but you still have a chance to spin out. Not when you're making a corner, but I think holding down the gas. But after I figured out after I moved up a few races and a few cars, and I drove in Gran Turismo 5, a very good handling McLaren F1, then when I hopped into this car, I was able to drive it again. So, yeah, but we'll see. Maybe 3.9 might be a little too low for me as well. I wonder if there's any cars in this game that got like very high cornering that's not made up. This should be like that car, maybe a rally car? No rally car. I think the Delta was a rally car. Like an older, like 1980s, and the Stratos. Did I even see any rally cars in this game? I think there was one, wasn't there? I think there might have been. I'm not a fan of rally cars. The 500, it's like a Fiat, but not. Actually, what does it say? If I let the thing close down. Based on the Fiat, there you go. That's what I thought. Based on the Fiat Gran Punto. There it is. When I hit circle, I missed out on this one. 1.6 handling. Is that thing in the middle of the light as well? That's wild. And there's the Fiat. Okay. I have a 1968 version of the I guess if you go that slow, 1.6 quartering is probably good enough, right? Front engine, front wheel drive. I'm not a fan of those cars. I like to be able to handle, so. KTM, is that the one with the crossbow? I was getting there, crossbow, yeah. This car did not handle well for me either in Gran Turismo 6. I did not like this car in Gran Turismo 6. Was not a fan of it. Again, it looks cool, but if I can't drive it, on a controller, again, I don't want to keep reiterating that I'm playing on a controller and I can't seem to handle a lot of these cars. But I couldn't drive that car on a controller for anything. Okay, I'm now curious. We're gonna go back to America for 1 second. America. And, was there a showroom? Did I miss things? Nope. Nope. We have no spots. We have no places to take photos? We have no museums and no trophy buildings either? It's not looking good. I thought I may have missed stuff because I was all looking at the cars and doing my own thing, but it's looking like we have nothing to take photos of over here. Well, it would be cool if... Here's an idea now, Gran Turismo. Depending on where we're located, all of our stuff where we are, whether since I should be based off in America, all of my American stuff should be blocked off, and once I do some racing and go through the things, I start unlocking the locations around my area. And if somebody was over in Italy, you unlock those again. You know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool, but I don't. That's just an idea for Gran Turismo 8. Welcome, Flowers. You're awfully late. Now we're 15 minutes late. Wow. You're usually late, but not an hour late. My goodness. So there was no cool things to take photos of over here. Okay, is my Toyota Minolta here? Fingers crossed that it is, because it was the best car in both Gran Turismo 5 and 6. I had no problems with those. I can't believe how late you are, Flowers. That's wild. So late. It's a 3-door. '86 GT from not 1986. Is that a Suba? Is that a Suba right there? That's the one. That's the meme. We could get that for a meme car. Okay. 1.8 handling. I am not a fan of looking at these 1.8 handlings. We're not over to the supercars yet. That's a super truck, though. I thought they were gonna play a Christmas song. 1965. 1.7 handling. This is a racing concept car? It has no handling? Yeah, I guess. Nice to see you too. Super, super late, but I'll forgive you today. Today only. Did you missed all the weird funny stuff, Flowers? You missed the funny thing that happened, which was completely untrue. Right? Something really untrue happened in this game. FT1 VGT 4.0 handling. But I appreciate it and I accepted it, but it's totally untrue. It's like not real at all, but I'm like, oh, I'll take it anyway because I want the thing you're giving me. But there's a rally car. Okay, rally cars, concept cars. FT1 is right here. Can this Toyota really go that fast? And is it 50,000 credits for this? Are these million? My Toyota Minolta is not here, everybody. Oh no, the car that allowed you to beat most cars is gone. Oh no. Oh no. FT1 Gran Turismo version, okay. So we still have our Sauber Mercedes, and there was a beautiful Bugatti there, right? We might be able to take that one too, unless the Sauber Mercedes will save me. No, I don't accept it, Flowers. I don't accept it. No way. 1.7, 1.7. The 180 SX, and then we got the Fair Ladies. And the Nissan Zs. And there's our, we already did that in Gran Turismo 6. We painted it completely pitch black. We put NOS into it. And I hope you haven't at least kept playing a certain song every time I drove that car. Ah, cool. Anyway, we still got a bunch of Nissan Skylines here, so they're still there. GTRs. Premium Edition. It's max speed 9.0. That seems awfully fast, doesn't it? The handling is too low. 3.3, that's a bit better. 4.0, much better. Grade 3 or higher, everybody. I'm really starting to think grade 3 or higher. Grade B must be rally, okay. Look at the lights on the top of that, that's kind of cool. Grade 2, 5.1 handling, okay. Okay, so we got the R92, but not the R89. So we're missing one of those other cars, but we still have this one. Max speed, crazy looking stats. That one should be good to go too. Slower, better acceleration, less braking, less cornering, but stronger stability, okay. Interesting. I'd rather the speed, right? It seems all the older cars drive faster than the newer cars. Does that make any sense? I would assume that we would have gotten faster. That's an interesting looking design for a Nissan. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So how come America doesn't have any photos? What up with that? The Nissan Crossing. Let's see Nismo there. Did you say no to this game? I didn't see you say no. Not once. Be like, no, here, this one. Anything but that. Because I would have been like, oh, thank goodness. But no, all of the Heavenlies didn't say anything. The Hondas? S2000s? The Honda beat everybody. 1.7 handling. Quartering. The Fit Hybrid. That car, I'm never driving a Fit ever again. If they gave me another fit, I'll probably throw a fit. You know what I mean? And I mean the car, not the emotion. I was meaning the emotion. Who am I kidding? There's the S2000. I thought that would be there. Civic Type R, 1.8 handling. Look at this 1966 cutie. Look at that. The NSX, there you go. Those are still there. That's great. What is the 2 and 4 powered by? What is this? This isn't a Honda? What magical car is this? It's 100,000. A new driving experience has been created through the collaboration between Honda and Gran Turismo. Okay. I was going to say there's no way, right? But it's not real. This car cannot be real. I don't think this car's real. Oh, I got so excited I backed out. I was so excited I couldn't even handle it. I hit circle. 9.3 for an NSX for top speed, everybody. No handling still. 3.3 is a little bit safer. 3.9 is a whole lot better. Rally car, everybody. That's a very good looking rally car. It's going good though, very good. Can't believe you didn't stop me from doing this. I was mentioning for days, please stop me. So, grade 2, huh? 4.9 and 5.3 handling. And it's faster, and it's accelerating faster, and got better braking, and better cornering, and better stability. Why are we not buying this car? This is the only Honda I will ever drive. Grade 2 seems pretty strong, though. Well, there's a Honda for you. I didn't see any flower mobiles at all, flowers. Sad to say, we haven't seen any yet. Is the 787B here? Is the 787B here? It'll be further over. There's our little Unos Roadster. So this is our first car in Gran Turismo 5. This is what we drove. This is what we got. It was one. Was it? If I had 20,000. This one was 19,000, and I spent 1,000 for the little chip, and I spent all my money, and I got a trophy. And this was my first car, and it handled very well. So the fact that this is cornering 1.7, I don't know if that's true or not. Unless you're going so slow, the handling can keep up with it. You know what I mean? RX-7, the Roadster S, everybody. A sedan. RX-7s, okay. We drove that car where it was like green, a little bit. It was like a racing touring car. Grade 4 version of that car, okay. Grade 3 version, 4.2 cornering. Now we're getting up there. Oh, my 787B. I see that orange and green peeking its head out the corner. You see that in the bottom right corner? Like, hello. Yeah, I see you there. Awesome. My car is still there. So this is the concept version of this. Okay, cool. They got the crazy looking car again. It's not the fan car, but this car is pretty crazy looking too. With the huge back onto it. But there's my car. 9.7. It actually isn't max speed, but so 5.7. This car never spun out ever. Again, I had racing soft, but this car had the only problem in Gran Turismo 5 was when you turn left and then turn right immediately. It took like it felt like an entire second to turn right. If you go left, right, it was like left, oh right. And then it went right. You know what I mean? It was just like, whoa, why did that happen? It only did that on very quick turns. But this was the first car that I really liked in Gran Turismo as out of all of the cars I'd driven. And then I found a Minolta, which was also, it was just better than this car. So it's this car by a little bit more. right? And then we tried the Sauber Mercedes because Gran Turismo 6 was a different game, and I tried a bunch of different cars. I like this. I like the Sauber Mercedes, and a few other cars that just stood out. So yeah, but no, I'm happy to see these two cars here. An LM55. Yeah, this is a made-up car. I thought so. But for $1 million, we can like get even crazier stats, better handling, better everything. It's just better all around. Wow. It's not a great X car either. So what we don't know is like what limitations is going to be on this game. There's a great X car, everybody. Cool. It actually looks like a very nice looking car. I like the looks of this one. Oh, we can actually look around here too. The Mazda showroom. The car's tires fell off. Ooh, what? That car looks like futuristic. I like the looks of that one. What would you prefer, GT4 or 5? I've never played 4, so who knows? Subaru, Subaru, Subaru! Yeah, there you go. Meme just for you. The Impreza 1.8. This is four-wheel drive cars. How do they have no cornering? The Impreza. I feel like all of these can be rally cars, but the Isle of Man time attack car. Limit-wise, I did not enjoy 6. I couldn't even beat the game, remember? I got all the stars, but I had to use the AI to beat the game for me. I was not a fan of that. Look at all the roll cage stuff. So, I liked 6 more than 5, but I wasn't really much of a fan of 6 either. Because 5, I had to watch AI drive for hours to beat the game. In B-spec mode was awful. But then we go into Gran Turismo 6, and now I can't even race all the races that they want me to do, so I have to watch the B-spec beat the game for me. As of right now, I'm not that fond of Gran Turismo. There must be a better racing game that allows me to buy these types of cars and just race. Let me just race with them. And if I have a grade 3 car and I'm racing against N100 cars, well, that's just too bad for them. Not my fault I have $450,000 credits in the Sunday license or the Sunday driving, whatever race goes. It's the Sunday Cup. The Sunday Cup. If I have this car in the Sunday Cup, too bad for the cars. But stop limiting me so much. So Gran Turismo limits me way too much that I'm not a fan of it. That's a beautiful, beautiful rally car. And this car, this one might be the newer version of the one that I'm thinking of, but the one that I drove in Gran Turismo 5? Was it 5 or 6? Whichever one I had, the Subaru, it was incredible. I destroyed everything with that. And that crazy rally Jeep that I had was awesome too, but yeah, and the Subaru car definitely did so well on dirt. And I'm not even a fan of the rallying or the NASCAR or the karts or the F1s, but at least the car did well in rally. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see if Sport does any better or if Sport is equally as bad as 5 and 6 for me. Eventually, you at least have to stop me from getting Gran Turismo 7. You have to stop me from doing that too. The Nürburgring. It's on a slope. Oh, and it goes down into the drain. Okay, but you missed the spot in the corner there. Looks like a normal workplace. Minus whatever's sticking up in the middle of the floor there. Suzuki. Is that the Suzuki Swift or whatever that car was? There it is. The Suzuki Swift or whatever it was. Yeah, it is right there. I remember a lot of cars from the Gran Turismo games that I played, right? Only one car for Suzuki? There's so many more. Gran Turismo cars, everybody. Oh boy. We got, oh no. So is there still go-karts in this? The Amuse S2 2000, right? A Chevy Nova. I think that car was in all of the Gran Turismo 5 and 6 as well. A Mach 40? What did they do to this old car to make it look like this? Whoa. The green. What is this? It's greedy, whatever it is. And this car here, so I don't know how to explain this, but this car turned so sharp I couldn't drive it. And it was so fast I couldn't drive it. It was, well, I mean, this is the junior version of it, but like it turned so sharp you can't drive them. There, you see the cornering of 9.3? On a controller, I had no, I couldn't stay on the road. I touch right and you just drive off into the crowd. So this car looks, the stats are exactly what you would think might be one of the best cars in the game, but on a controller, there's just no way to handle this monster. It looks cool. I had a chance to drive one for a test and I couldn't drive it, sadly. The Red Bull 2019 competition. They nerfed down the stats a bunch and made it a little bit more realistic for the game. Realistic for the game. But still, again, I would love to drive those cars, but now we get to the point where I can't drive them. It's cars like that. Lexus should have a bunch of beautiful cars. We're not quite there yet. That one isn't bad. Yeah, so these are all right, but these are the racing cars, I would call them. They're grade 3s and 4s. So they don't have any like beautiful high-end Lexus cars here. Again, I don't think you'd take them for racing either, but that looks pretty nice. Yeah, I like the looks of that one. 5.3 cornering, nice. So the game gave me this coupe, right? We could just probably drive it for now and see what happens. If the car doesn't do well, I could go and buy a really expensive car for 50,000. I could buy some pretty good stuff. I have no idea what I want to buy though. So this is, again, I don't have all of the crappy cars that was in Gran Turismo 5 and 6. There was a lot of crappy cars you can buy. Cars that you would never want to race, and you could only afford crappy cars at the beginning, so, but I don't, like, there wasn't that many crappy cars, so there's a lot of good-looking cars we can buy in this game now. Are there chairs there? Intersect by Lexus Tokyo. That's pretty clean. So it was, no, it's different spot. Okay, cool. I like the lights there like that. Yeah, that building looks pretty lit up and pretty cool. Daihatsu, are they gonna have that little truck thing there? No, they got rid of the little truck. Remember I got 4 trucks in Gran Turismo 5? They were all the same. They were all Daihatsu little trucks. This is a Copen Active Top 2002 N100, everybody. The truck would be like N1, N0. It was so slow looking. They managed to Gran Turismo-ify this car. Oh, okay. Well, they got rid of the truck, huh? Mitsubishi. Here's another good rally car. 4-wheel drive, definitely good rally stuff. Lancer, 1.7 handling. How does a four-wheel drive have that low of handling? The twin turbo. Lancer Evo Final. Nice. Grade 4. Now we're jumping up to cars that looks beautiful. 4.1 Final Edition, Grade 3 now. Yeah. And that's the rally car. So I feel like they got rid of all of the old rally cars and we got all new rally cars now. They've done away with a lot of the older cars. Yeah, if you're okay with that. Look at this concept vision from Gran Turismo for a Mitsubishi. What the what? Ooh, we got Super Formula? That must be something else, right? F1 cars, okay. 8.1, 8.3, 8.2, 8.3, 8.1. What amazing stats on these cars. 1.455 pounds, everybody. Let's say 1.1 thousand. 1.455. Very light. Look at the max power. Look at the RPMs on this. That's incredible. Yeah, incredible. Those cars seem... Again, I can't drive those. They turn too sharp. They're just like the go-karts. The F1 cars, the go-karts, they just turn too sharp for a controller. Is this only one car gonna be in here? This blue? Yep, that's what I thought. So this car was in Gran Turismo 5 and 6, and there was only like one of those cars in there, and it's still here. Somebody must like this car, and they keep putting this car in this game. Don't know who, but I see it in every Gran Turismo game, and it's only one of them. Ooh, the interior looks kind of nice though. I like the red seat and stuff. Yeah, I hope the blue button makes the car transform. Alright, and we have Hyundai. Look at the... No way, the concept Gran Turismo car looks incredible. So a normal car, right? And 300's a bit high, but still normal car, and then we hop into these. Okay, grade 4 is fine, but now we're looking go. I feel like grade 3 and above is what I'm gonna like, right? It's the proper handling, I think. Like it'll go pretty fast. This is a rally car. Yeah, so the rally cars have changed, everybody. From the Gran Turismo 5 rally cars to this, completely different cars. This is a Gran Turismo car. This is not a real car. Okay. If I saw a Hyundai car that looks like this on the street, I'm gonna be shocked. And this car here looks incredible as well. Look at this. Yeah, but it's not a real car. It's Gran Turismo, right? It's a Gran Turismo Vision car. I would drive I would drive that one. Alright, did we go through all of the cars? We did. Okay, that was all of the cars. We went through the menus. What was the purchased items, I wonder? Should I didn't go on the purchased items. You have no purchased items. Okay, that's what I thought. This is a brand new game. I've done nothing. Yeah, okay, so we clicked on those two before. This is a tire company and the car association. So the lobby's gone because the online has been gone for years. We can go to escapes and take photos of stuff. So there is no car garage where the dude's supposed to drink your oil. Or somebody said there was a lady girl who drank oil too, but I've only seen the dude. And then Gran Turismo 6 they got rid of the oil drinking. And then Gran Turismo Sport, they got rid of the entire garage. So the tuning was in my car, but I could only increase the power and reduce the weight by how much I drive a vehicle? Okay, and my library is what? View saved items such as photos and replays. Well, we don't have any of that. Oh, you know what? We've done a lot. Let's save. Okay, we've wasted an hour and 41 minutes Going through, hey, that's my McLaren. Going through the game. Let's go straight into the campaign and see what happens. The GT League. Complete a wide variety of races using the cars in your garage. Go to the driving school. You learn the skills needed to race. Mission challenges. Attempt challenges that test your mastery of driving techniques. Don't have any of that. And your circuit experience. Learn the strategy to master each racetrack. Well, that sounds good. Can I go straight to the GT League without getting a license, or do I need to get a license first? I feel like the Sunday Cup Beginner League, you don't need it. And then we'll see if the game locks me out if you need to get license or not. Okay. I'm gonna move my logo up one more time. And then we're done moving my logo. But yeah, let me, oh, I didn't unlock you. Unlock the logo, move it up. And let's hope that I don't have to move my logo any more than that. Okay. Well, this is it, everybody. Let's go to the Beginner League. There's the Sunday Cup. FF Challenge, Clio, FR, Mazda Roadsters. We got a truck race? Stars and Stripes there. I'll like to do that one. Nissan. France, Beetle race, the lightweight cups, Group 4 cups, the Passion of Dr. Bonkel? We'll go with that. Mini challenge and then Heritage Z. So they added a lot of races, and there are 9 races in the Sunday Cup, not 3? We may have more offline content. No car model restrictions. No car model restrictions. Are you serious? I can see what the car, they did it again. So I think in Gran Turismo 6 they kind of lost this, and Gran Turismo 5 had it. And now I can see that I need something stronger than 300 horsepower. 343 horsepower. Yeah, so, ooh, what was that? Look at that beauty. And it looks so lucky as well. Cars that have their maximum output reduced to 370. So there's no car model restrictions, but cars that have their maximum output reduced to 374. And there we go. Okay, I only have one car. The other car I have, I can't use. Fine. I can't use my other car. Race rules. What is BOP? In races where BOP, balance of performance, is set to on, weight and power are regulated to ensure that all cars are relatively equal. This does not happen if BOP is turned off. I want BOP always turned off. If the settings are adjustable, you can adjust it. Fuel consumption is none. Tire wear, there are none. Driving final? And wear final. Pulling start, okay. Mechanical damage, none. You can have mechanical damage? Shortcut penalties are none? There's a lot of settings here. So I can only choose one car. I have a stronger car in my garage. But the thing that was not supposed to happen I don't know why it said it, but I got a free car for that. Oh, the engine piston cylinders are hitting, huh? So beginner, the settings are for players who aren't familiar with driving games. That is basically me. Auto drive, brake, and brake. Driving line is on. Assist, driving markers, cone markers, and driving line. Brake indicator is on. ABS is default for all of them. Counter steering assist is strong. ASM, which I don't know what that is on for both of these. Can I still change my settings after I choose? So yes, I want the driving line on. I don't want the thing to take over my... I don't really want that to take over. I want to be... If I make a mistake, it's fine, but... I want the driving line on as well. Driving line assist, driving markers, cone markers, and then driving line again. I'll go with beginner. If I can change the settings, let's absolutely do it as well. Use the left stick to steer? Yes. Yes, I do want the left stick to steer. L2 and R2 buttons? Yes, to these. But look at, they give you all of these choices. Very good, very good. Much improvement. Many much more improvement is that. What am I doing? Confirm. Replay, race details, car settings. Okay. Oh, no, that's car settings. Driving options. There you go. So automatic, you can change it to manual. They allow me to go with sports soft. Not racing, but sports is good enough. Traction control, fine. Assist preset selection? What does that say? We recommend that beginners are both auto drive features first. What? Auto drive features allow the AI to perform functions such as braking and steering instead of the driver. Enabling braking will cause it to automatically... Does it take over by itself, or do I have to turn on the mode? Like, this sounds like B-spec mode to me. But I want to turn on B-spec mode or not. I don't want the car to drive itself. We'll see what happens when it does that. If not, I'll somehow find a way to turn it off. Driving line, all of them. I want all of them on. Braking indicator, absolutely. Low fuel, yes. Active stability management. Counter assist, they said weak, right? And ABS, leave it default. Advanced settings? Display all? Display driver names? Who cares about the driver? Show us the cars, right? Show ghost, we can't accept that. Cool. Okay, I managed to turn off the thingy because I don't want we'll see what happens with the other mode as well. I don't want the car to drive itself. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why this view? I can't see. Help. This button, that button, this button, that button. This, the R1, R1, R1. How come the line isn't changing? Oops. Okay, it sounds really quiet. There's no music playing because I turned on the streamer mode. So sadly there probably will be no whatchamacallit music playing while we're racing, but this sounds pretty quiet now. I'm gassing it hard now. What lap are we on? We're position 3 of... Five of 6. I think that I might not be driving this, everybody. I may not be driving this. I'm holding hard left. I laid off the gas. I may have to take off the auto driving because I felt like I should have crashed there. And I don't know if this car handles that good or if the AI is driving. I barely won that. I barely won that. Your first victory. Well, thanks. Clean race bonus. Did I not smash into a back of a car? Don't know. Nobody saw that. You know what? The AI missed it. Cool. Clean driving bonus. Thanks for the extra money. Mileage points, 630 points. These points reflect how far you've driven. You can exchange these points to improve your car's performance in car settings. Okay. And then your experience. Clean race bonus. I didn't bump into any cars. You saw nothing. You will receive experience points as a reward. Earn experience points to increase the level. You get access to features like new tracks in arcade mode. Whoop-de-doo. Level 2. Okay, cool. Ooh, shiny, shiny. So now the music's playing and it's... You know what I'm gonna do for you all? I'm gonna crank up the volume a lot. We're gonna crank it up to 5. I think the racing was pretty quiet too. I don't think the turning, I don't think my tire screeches was that loud. So I'm gonna crank it up not full blast, I'm joking. I signed in to my American account. I'm on my American account, by the way. Oh, no, I'm not. Am I in my American account? I have this game installed on my American account. I don't think this game was installed on my Canadian account. And it's still showing a Canadian flag, even though this is completely an American account. I'm pretty. I don't want to hit the PS button to find out. I'm on Heaven's Army 2. I'm quite certain I am. And if I'm not, this game wasn't installed on the Heaven's Army account. And if it is, this is going to be hilarious, because I know for a fact my friend installed it on Heaven's Army 2. But if I install it on Heaven's Army 2 on the same PS4, does it also install on Heaven's Army? And I just turned on my game and started playing, and I didn't even check to see if I was on Heaven's Army 2. I have no idea if I'm on Heaven's Army 2 now, because I see this flag going, what is happening? I don't know what's going on. You know what? It is what it is. No car models, replay. No. Perform functions such as braking and steering instead of the driver. I'm gonna turn this off because I felt like I drove so good. I drove so good on that race. It was incredible. I couldn't crash at all with that car. But now I don't know if I'm on the Heaven's Army 2 account now. I know for a fact my friend installed it on my American account. We went out of our way to do that. But when I turned on my PlayStation 4 and went live, I don't know if it defaulted back to Heaven's Army, and for some reason it installed it as well. We will only know by episode 2, everybody. if I've done goofed really badly. So accumulated mileage points, we have enough to level up my power to level 2 to go from 198 to 238 and 373 to 440. Okay, and then now we can bump it up like this. Am I not allowed to do this? There's still limitations, everybody. I can't power up my cars anymore. How would you be able to check for me? How would you know if I'm on Heaven's Army or Heaven's Army 2? 'Cause I could have very well goofed when I just turned on my PlayStation 4 and just went live. But we were last signed in on Heaven's Army 2. We were last signed in on Heaven's Army 2, so I got my American account. Oh, it says break. Don't worry, I saw break at the bottom of the screen. How come the line doesn't change anymore? I'm on my normal account. That is so unfortunate for me. Oh my goodness, I drove... I don't know if I like this car. If I touch the brake and I slide out... Oh. I managed to keep saving it. Take them all on the inside. I can't believe I may have, but again, we should not have signed out of my last account and signed into this account. That makes no sense. The last account that was on was Heaven's Army 2. So I'm struggling with this now. There is no line that let me know when to slow down, and that brake that it's yelling at the bottom of the screen, I don't see that brake. I don't see it. So already we're in trouble. It says brake or something. I see something flashing down at the bottom of my eyes, but it's distracting me from driving. Okay, I seem to be driving a little bit faster, but also a lot more wilder. Yeah, I couldn't drive anywheres. When does it tell me to brake? Okay. So it tells me to shift down to third gear, but I'm not going to do that. Well, there we go. I'm not shifting though. I'm on automatic, but there's a brake that flashes up by my by above my bumper that I hardly see. Oh, okay. Hit all the pylons. So I'm able to drive faster because of this thing that I don't have on. But in the past, Gran Turismo 5 told me that when the line is blue, gas, when it's white, lay off, and when it's red, you gotta brake. And when Gran Turismo 6 had it a little bit weird because it sometimes never really worked out very well. But now the line doesn't change. I'm so used for seeing the line change. And it just stays one color now. It's just a driving light. Maybe I have it not set up right. Yeah, it does kind of braking line, braking indicator on, yes. I don't think the line does what it's supposed to do anymore. The line doesn't say, listen, you gotta brake. So that's strange. And difficult for me. We may be in trouble. If I make my car lighter, it'll go faster. So I'm gonna make my car lighter. It doesn't cost me money to upgrade this car. You just gotta drive it. Which is an interesting idea, but we also lost the ability to buy all of these things for my car and power it up. But the problem was, in Gran Turismo 5 and 6, they still had too much limitations. And, oh, it's a no, but I gotta lighten my car. Yep, I can't go above, and I can't make the number jump a little bit. Fully customizable mechanical limit slip differential? I can, okay, it feels like this is weird. Normally you had to buy the maximum drivetrain and then you could finally do this. Oop, and you could just change everything. But now it's just like, no, it's all good. What is my maximum speed? 6.9, but my acceleration goes down. .7 it's at. Okay, what does this do? It seems to have done nothing. Okay, well, the music is interesting, isn't it? Whoa, my car was like way over there. What were you doing over there? Oh, I don't have to slow down? I thought it didn't say brake. I didn't see brake on the bottom of the screen, so I thought I was good. I can't believe I did this again with the silly flag. Well, it's probably gonna be okay. Because I was only planning on doing this one episode. Okay, what is this car doing in front of me? This AI is gone mad. I'm afraid of this AI. I am very worried about the AI. If they drive like this, oh, good grief. Tokyo drift around that. I'm in third place? Okay. catch your drift. Take him on the inside since he's gonna block me off most likely. I feel like if I'm misremembering things, please correct me. I see the brake flashing down there. But in Gran Turismo 5 and 6, the Sunday Cup was super slow and super painful. And this doesn't feel slow and painful. This doesn't feel that bad at all. I'm gonna be honest. This car doesn't feel like I'm driving 25 miles an hour. And I'm just falling asleep. This is at least going a little bit faster. Which is good, because we need to start off at this level, not the N100 level to do a Sunday Cup. It's brutal. So it feels like this is a little bit better than Gran Turismo 5 and 6 already. I'm a little nervous about the driving line doesn't change anymore, which is what I've used to keep me alive and staying on the road, especially when I look at chat and then start talking. Even with that help, I keep thinking I gotta lay off the gas there, but no. We're in third gear. It's this button to look behind me. L1. I like this track. This track seems pretty fun. Oh, that wasn't me. I didn't hit that pylon. Pine cone. Brake. Okay, I will. Again, I can't tell how much to brake though. I'm just taking I'm taking a shot in the dark here. When it tells me to brake, I just jam on the brakes and I just listen to the flashy red lights. Okay, I was me laying off of gas and braking and I didn't spin out. It's telling me to be on second gear. It's telling me to eventually shift down the second gear. Okay. Oh wow, you shift down really slow. That car behind me is catching up pretty quick. Did I do bad or did I do good there? Well, but I don't know how much to slow down. The line is not helping me, and the brake is telling me to slow down. Oh, it was not enough. I'm so used for driving with the line. I couldn't see what the finish line was. Cool. You can hit circle and go right to the exit. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna get a whole bunch of golds here. I can't buy a stronger car because I can't get any higher than the horsepower that I already have. And I have an N400 car already. So buying a very strong car is not going to make any difference because I won't be able to drive it. I already have a really strong car in my garage. Well, everybody, if I can't get my car stronger, let's make my car lighter. I do miss buying a stronger engine, putting on the chip, getting, I do miss buying that stuff for my cars, but I guess this is it now. That did not lower it down that much. Is level 3 the max? I've already almost maxed out this car. Wow, okay. That's surprising. Level 3 is the max? It doesn't seem to be too difficult to max out the cars. Oh, nighttime. We hardly had any nighttime, hardly any rain stuff in... Okay. Does that not count as a non-clean race? If that didn't count as me crashing, I'm going to laugh. I have to laugh at that one. If I get a clean race bonus, everybody, Heaven's Army has hacked this game. I keep thinking I got a brake because I do got a brake. I feel like I'm able to take on this AI. Oh, Boulder, there you go. Tokyo, I've heard of Tokyo Drift. I've got to watch it, but I think I'm doing it. Oh, I saw a sharp turn. Okay, well, I did have to brake there. I'm liking these tracks. I don't know how to explain it, but there's like enough turns and stuff to have fun, and maybe I just Maybe I just drived all of the tracks too much in Gran Turismo 5 and then in Gran Turismo 6. I driven them too much, and then they just felt boring, maybe. So I'm slowing down because it said second gear. But if I wasn't supposed to slow down, I don't know. I may have to learn how to drive before I go into the career mode, everybody. We may have... Assist second gear down there. Oh, there you go. Now we brake. My bad. Again, I probably was slowing down so much. I mean, it's nice to have different times. In Gran Turismo 5, there was hardly any times difference, and then the only time it was on one of the hardest races in the game that I couldn't do. It was nighttime and it was raining, and it's just like, I can't do this race. And there was the nighttime races. Those were kind of fun too, with my Nissan Skyline races, right? Those were fun too, but yeah, there wasn't a whole lot of time stuff. I'm so glad I don't have tire wear, because my cars would be... So, if you're noticing I'm all over the road, I was trained how to drive by Gran Turismo 5. And Gran Turismo 5 told me, just listen, follow the line, it's blue right now. Right? Lay off, it's all white now. Just coast. And then it's gonna tell me to probably brake back there or something, right? And there's gonna be a big red line up here telling me to slow down, and then gas it after we make it around the turn. And that's how I was learn how to drive. And now this line isn't changing, so I don't know where to look to slow down. And when there's this thing starts flashing beneath my car, I gotta try to slow down by how much I think it's telling me to slow down. I'm taking a guess. And no, I don't see the gears. The fourth gear that I see down there that tells me to be in fourth gear, like, that does not help me. I don't see that. I'm looking above my car to see where I'm going. So, the brake thing is in a not good spot for me. So this might be harder than Gran Turismo 6 if the races are going to be any harder and tighter and tougher. than all the other ones. Okay, it says brake now, so I will. Let me to brake again. Again, I don't know how to fast to go around that turn though. That's confusing. Cool. I want to hit the PS button so badly. You have no idea how hard I want to hit the PS button and see if I'm on Heaven's Army or Heaven's Army 2. And if I'm on Heaven's Army 2 in an American account, why do I have this flag? And the whole reason I could do like a 5-hour live stream. It was my plan. But now that if I'm on the wrong account, I almost want to stop early. And I want to, like, because I want to do some farming, which I don't think I need to do any farming. Because I was going to play other games and let this one, just do one episode and play this game a long time from now. A bunch of days or weeks from now. We're on the Nürburgring, are you kidding me? But yeah, if I do 4 or 5 hours of content, that's gonna be just a lot of time of just trying to farm, just to get back to where I was on another account that I should have been on in the first place. But if my PlayStation 4 is against me, it signed me out of the account that I was in and put me into another account. Yeah, and I didn't even think to check it because we were in the right account in the first place. Yeah. I'm so confused, frazzled. So there's nothing really I can do. I can power this up. I can't really do anything about it. I'm a tuning addict. Wow, am I really? I maxed out a car. It didn't cost me any credits, so all the credits go towards buying cars now. And if I'm allowed to get more horsepower, I will. For a 2.2 handling cornering, 2.2 is too low. The next car I'm going to get, I definitely want way more than 2.2. And we need to be at 373 horsepower. You know what? I got a crazy idea. Here's my crazy idea. Level 2. I've unlocked that. Autodrome Lego. The auto driving park. And the arcade course. Okay. We've done things. Where's the horsepower at? Max power, 200, there you go, 400, that's too much. We can't get any, and we only have to be up to like 300 and whatever it was, right? 400 horsepower. I can't take any of these cars out for a drive. The horsepower on all of these cars is too much. That is 700 horsepower. Okay, I think I'm gonna be stuck with this Audi for a while. And I'm gonna have to either A, get cars, I'm gonna have to get cars from my licenses, or there's something else I can do too. $927 horsepower. Okay, I think we're stuck with this car for a while. I wanted to buy a normal car. Let's just look at a normal car. Let's try BMW or Volkswagen or something. And if we can get an S300 car with way better handling. 1.9, that's terrible. None of those cars are normal. Okay. I still think this is a good thing, but I'm gonna try to make it sound a bit sassy. I don't have any normal cars like S300 with very good handling. We don't have any crappy cars with good handling. It seems all the cars are really good in this game, very strong. We actually have, for the first time, which is a good thing, strong racing cars. 1.8 is not what I'm looking for. I want like 2.4 racing concept? Can I see my car? I'd love to be able to compare it too. That was Toyota. Yeah, it goes from literally nothing to 100,000, 300,000. There's no normal car. That's normal. 1.7 I don't want. N200 for 80,000. 2.3. I don't seem to see any... Let's try Nissan. 1.7, 1.9, 2.0. Now we're into the 350,000. I'm at 3.3. I don't think I could get any car. I want a cheap car like this. Any of these cars, but I want better cornering. And there's no car that's this cheap that has higher than like 1 point something, 2 point something cornering. So I don't think I could get a single car. I want something that can turn. 1.8, 3.4 for 350,000. We're already way over budget at that point. We have 72,000, and I don't think I could buy a single car. What we're missing from Gran Turismo 6, which was really good and it really helped me out, there was a search for cars, and you were able to set the price, you were able to set the brand, you were able to do a lot of things, and it really helped me narrow down the cars that I wanted to buy, and it seems they took that out. I don't see it anywheres. Yeah, there's literally nothing here, isn't there? Alright, well, how about we go to driving school? Learn the basics from controlling the car to racing techniques? Oh my goodness. That is a lot of things for a license. Drive, turn, stop. Let's learn how to operate a car. Things will gradually become more difficult. Launching your car from a standstill. Auto drive is off. Try driving to the goal. Wait. Stepping on the gas? There's no way the first driver's license test is hold down the gas. All of the other ones had gas it as fast as you can and jam on the brakes and stop before hitting the things. Right? Because it was a test. They want you to have your speed, acceleration, speed, and jam on the brakes and don't hit the pylons in the back. If you go too fast and brake too late, you lose. If you brake too early, you won't stop in the zone, and you lose. That was the easiest license I've ever... the promise of greatness, they're setting me up for disaster. I don't believe that trophy. I believe nothing on that trophy. I actually got money. I got money and experience for that, everybody. I don't know what's going on, but that was... I had to hold down the accelerator. That was it. Replay, start. Can I hit the next one? Select event. Oh, okay, that's much better. Much better. I have to close back out and do another one. I'm not even gonna look at it. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. What am I doing? Oh, I think I have to turn a little bit, everybody. Woo! The promise of greatness is still happening, everybody. There's no stopping me. It's golds all around. Okay. I'm not questioning this. They said it's gonna get harder. I believe them. I'll believe them. Racing off track or crashing. What's happening now? Go through 4 gates before reaching the goal. I've never gotten so many golds in my life. And all on my first try. This is a great day. We might be able to buy a very expensive car by the end of this. We very well might be able to end up buying a $100,000 car. Very soon. Okay, using brakes to stop. Okay, here's where we're gonna get our non-first gold. There's no way I'm gonna guess where to brake, right? Unless the braking line is on and it tells me to brake. That'll be hilarious. But I doubt it. It takes a while to load these. You gotta load all that graphics, do you? Well, I hope you load everything up ahead of time. This car, it's like really close. It looked like it was a lot further. Normally you drive 1,000 meters, right? You drive like 1,000 meters. Your car's going quite fast, and you gotta brake quite far back, right? That one was just like go and stop. I've never had license like this before. This is the first time I've experienced licenses like this. Gran Turismo 5 and 6 was going to give you a run for your money right away. What am I doing? At 100 meters. Hi, Tyler. Welcome to this game. Brakes. Gas brakes. I still got gold! Are you kidding me? What is with this? What is with this? This is not licensed. We've done Gran Turismo 5 and 6. That would never give you a gold. You would never get a gold for that. I don't know what. I'm hoping you're all looking at this in disbelief as well. We're level 5, everybody. I messed up so bad I had to gas the car again, and we still got gold. Oh, 200 meters. Okay. Well, this is Gran Turismo Sport. What is it telling me to do? I'm the master of my own time. I am the Gran Turismo Sport master. I am the champion already. The driving school in Gran Turismo Sport is made too easy. Indeed so, right? This is crazy. I've never gotten this many golds ever. You can put Gran Turismo 5 and Gran Turismo 6 golds, and I already have more. I already have more already. Is that a Bugatti? We're driving a Veyron already? A 200 meter in a very super heavy car. Okay, we gotta brake way back. We're 100 away. Let's brake now. Did it. I gassed it, gassed it, brake, and I still did it. I actually braked a little too early, just a little, but I was able to gas it and brake it and still make it with gold. This is unbelievable. For those who struggled and sweated and cried probably tears of trying to get golds on your licenses, and then you play sport, you're gonna be like, what is this? What is this? You know what? I would be happy to get all golds across the board. I would love to have golds everywhere. If they're gonna make it this easy, let's hopefully they just give me these golds. I don't even want to try for them. Okay, we're making a right-hand turn. I'm paying attention to the map a little bit. The problem is this going to tell me to brake, or is this not going to tell me to brake? Oh, oh, we're fine. I did not need to brake. I did not need to do that. I still got gold. Are you kidding me? I didn't even need to slow down that much. I slowed down so much, I thought I was gonna get a silver. I almost hit a pylon, and I wrecked somebody's yard, and I still got a gold. That's right, I just drove over somebody's yard, and they're like, hey man, gold, here you go. Trophy? You want trophy? Here's trophy. I got a thingy. Driver school beginner 1 cleared. You have received a... What is this? A roulette of cars? Is that an old car? We got a red car. It was kind of pretty. Don't give me an old car. Thank you. No, it's a Stratos or whatever. Ah, yeah. It's a... Okay, well, we got one of those. And... Milestone achieved. 1. Heaven's Army. I think we're not on Heaven's Army 2, by the way. Has completed the driving school beginner 1 lessons and has earned the following reward. This car that you've already seen, but we just decided to cover it, change the car, and say that you have it again. It takes 8 tests to turn a corner. Yes, it does. It took 8 tests to learn how to finally turn. The first test was hold the gas button down and you win. Purchase your cars here. Also pick up vital information on the brands. Thank you. I actually have tried. Oh, speed controls in corners 1 with a grade 4 Volkswagen. Okay, let's do it. I went way too slow on the last one, but this is a much faster car. I did not need to slow down. I didn't need to slow down at all. I did not need to slow down. Yeah, I could totally beat that. Absolutely. There was nothing. Normally you have to brake. I just laid off the gas a little bit. That was it. Just lay off the gas a little bit. What is... I don't even... It's so easy, I'm failing because I didn't think it was going to be that easy. Right? I assumed the turn would be too much. That you'd have to slow down. No, the game is like, no. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is a longer left turn. In a grade 4 Audi TT. Control your speed with the throttle. Sure. Alright, everybody. Well, compared to Gran Turismo 5 and 6, all of these golds is making it feel like I'm having fun. So I feel like I'm having fun. And I'm not driving a car that does 2 miles an hour and I feel like I'm falling asleep. Brake? Liar. I could go way faster than that. So I saw brake and it threw me off, right? Despite there being a grade 4, the road-based car Volkswagen is not in Gran... It did appear in Gran Turismo 7? Okay. That's good, right? Because we're missing a lot of cars, but they were starting to HD all the cars before. I was talking and I still didn't do well. Okay, I can still go faster than that. That's good that the cars are showing up, because, again, Sport, they started all over from the beginning, right? And they had to get all the cars in HD. I took the turn correctly that time, without slowing down. I keep slowing down because I feel like these cars I need to turn. So my bad, it took me 3 attempts, but I was still thinking I had to slow down. I didn't. This is a grade 4 car? Okay, so it's a little bit less than a grade 3, so... Oh no, we're turning right! Our weakness. We were able to turn left and get gold. Can we turn right? Are we going backwards? Did we go left, now we're going right? So, I don't know if I'm gonna get Gran Turismo 7. That's a very expensive game, and... I mean, I'm doing better in Gran Turismo Sport. I laid off a gas way too much. Oh my goodness, I laid off a gas way too much. I did. I laid off a gas like a whole bunch back at the beginning. Each try 1 medal up every time. Bronze, silver to gold. Yep, basically. Yeah, gold is seeming to be very achievable in this game. I am not considered a good driver. I'm not a professional. I'm even playing on a controller, and you are seeing me hammer out these golds? If you have any skill whatsoever and you have a wheel, you are gonna be like one hand on the wheel, another hand on a drink, I'm assuming. I got water. You're gonna be drinking. You're gonna be like talking to your friends and probably playing a shooter game or something, and you're still gonna get a gold. Okay, how sharp is this turn? I didn't lay off of gas or anything. I just turned. That was just... Can you hold gas down and turn the stick to the right? Can you do that? Gold. Gold. Congrats, you have gold. Ooh, grade 4 car. Reduce speed before entering a corner. Okay, this is a long straightaway to a very sharp left. Okay. How about we actually try to slow down for once? We're doing over 100 miles an hour. I could have gassed sooner. I could have gassed sooner, absolutely. I noticed that one. That one I noticed I was braking way too much. So get in front of my car, brake a little bit, and then gas. Okay. Oh, that's not enough. Okay. Oh, wait, what? I thought I would fail when I drive off the road. I gave up driving when I drove off the road. Why couldn't I retry? Oh, there we go. I thought you fail when you drive off the road. In Gran Turismo 5 and 6, if you touch the dirt, you immediately lose. And there you go. I did it right that time. I could tell when I was gonna get a gold. I did it correctly. I know, I did it correctly. Oh my goodness. Well, everybody, with how things are going. Ooh, we got the Veyron Grade 4 car. Ooh, Bugatti. Here we go. So we're gonna definitely be going fast into a very sharp right, and then it gets easier as we get around the first part of it all. Always remember the distance when you start braking on your last run. Okay. There is markers to let you know when you could possibly start braking. There is, yep. There always has been signs. There's always been signs for 300 meters ahead, 200, 100 for the turn. And you can always find out. So I'll brake at the 100. Didn't brake quick enough. I was off by a 109 milliseconds. Okay, yeah, and I messed up badly on that turn, and I still got a silver. Oh, come on, I actually did the same thing again. I did basically the same thing again. I had to slow down way before the 100. This starts in the way, right here. Oh, but the car can't make the turn. I am not a fan of the Veyron. That car did not turn at all. Weird decision they made. Not a fan of the Veyron's weight and how hard it does. It never turns. So Gran Turismo 7 fixed that, although cutting the track in Gran Turismo Sport or hitting the walls can give you a penalty instead. So before you were not even allowed to go off the track. If you hit any of the pie cones, you immediately lose. And sometimes you didn't even have to hit them. The wind of your car passing by one of them made you lose. So, yeah, this is different that you're allowed to drive off the road. This is very different. So I've never played Forza, Alexander the Great. And I really wasn't much of a fan of Gran Turismo 5 and 6. This is my first time playing Gran Turismo Sport. And by how easy the licenses are, and they're giving me all these golds, and they just gave me 2 free cars today. I seem to be liking Sport a little bit more than 5 and 6. You show up late and you're leaving early now, Flowers? Oh, I was talking to chat. Okay, well... I doubt I got a gold there. I was talking, looking at chat, there was a turn showing up and everything. I gotta not be talking to chat like that. I could have gassed it way sooner. I was holding back because I was about to hit the pie cone, right? You saw me hit the pie cone. I thought I was going to lose the test because that's what that always happened. And I hit it and I'm like, oh yeah, I could do that in this game now. Oh, I didn't make the turn, okay. Didn't make the turn. This is gonna be the first one where I don't get it on my third try. Yeah, this was the one that I like, oh cool, this car, we're moving a little bit faster, don't quite have the braking time yet. Got it though. Both Forza and Gran Turismo are great games. I think I would agree with you, but I've never played a Forza game, so I can't quite give you my honest opinion. So yeah, that. You have fun, Flowers. So early now. What a rebel. Speed before entering a corner. Okay, so we go around a corner, we get speed, and we get another corner to another little corner. Okay. We're driving a Jaguar. Grade 4. Okay. I could have done it way faster, couldn't I? Absolutely. Yeah, okay. That is not as sharp as I thought it was. Surprisingly not sharp. That was like a butter knife of sharpness, you know what I mean? Oh, I could have gassed it. You silly fool. Oh, I still got a gold. Wow. I thought I was gonna get a silver there because I didn't even gas it. I was holding back the whole time. This is unbelievable. I don't believe what's happening. I did terrible on that turn, by the way. I did really bad on that turn. And they're like gold. I feel like I'm gonna hop into a race now, right? You don't call me and calling them great. I don't know what the actual names are. I know it's GR4 and GR3 is better than GR4. I know that much, but I don't know anything about cars. I know nothing about vehicles. What car are we getting now? That one back there looked kind of nice. Keep going, keep going. Okay, well we got a Porsche or a Rough. Porsche 9. Okay, 911. Yeah, thank you. I definitely did that. Completed 25% of the driving school. Oh, go me. I feel like I completed 2/3 of it, but okay. Driving out, in, and out. Okay, so just this is a normal turn. We're driving one of these cars? Good grief, okay. Normally they give you crappy cars. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't, when I hit the brakes, I'm like, oh boy. Oh my goodness. Could have gassed it sooner. Yeah, I could have gassed it sooner. Absolutely. What is the actual proper termination for the GR4? Oh, I could have still gassed it. Hit the wrong button. I was hitting the wrong button. Oh, I actually did it? Are you kidding me? I even hit the wrong button. I was trying to look behind me and I hit the R1 button, which made me hop into that view. I changed the camera view. I see something gaming. ASB? Your language is not normal. You got like writing happening for your name, so I can hardly see it on my chat. But welcome. Hi, bro, to you too. We're in an NSX, and I haven't been told what GR4 means yet. I'm gonna keep calling it grade 4 until somebody corrects me. Is it called group? Because group and grade have GR. So these are called group 4s? My bad. I see your message, by the way, now. It's up there. It's up above. Group 4s. That sounds actually better. But there is there something called grades as well? Because I may have picked that up somewhere, right? But if it's called group, get out of this view. I want to look behind me. I could have gassed that sooner. Yeah, again, I keep thinking they're gonna be sharp turns, and they're not. Like, not at all sharp. And I didn't need to turn that sharp either. Didn't need to turn that sharp. I could have turned way gentler. You know, and I was able to hit the road, cut the corner, and I still pass. I don't think I'm learning a thing. I really don't feel like I'm learning how to drive, everybody. Group 4, everybody. I'll learn the proper terminology. But if I have people here teaching me the ways. So for those who are here, this is gonna be an episode 1, which I'm live streaming it now. And then I was hoping to farm on this game, but I'm thinking I don't need to farm any money or credits. So I feel like, because I didn't know what was gonna happen. Gran Turismo 5 tuning music song is the fail music. Oh, I don't remember it being that bad. Are we in the McLaren? Grade 4 McLaren, everybody. So next episode will maybe be the Ender Lilies that I was playing before. Ah, you didn't turn, didn't you? I knew it. Okay, we're not gonna make that one. Let's just retry. Man, it's kind of interesting to be driving grade 4 cars at the very beginning of the game. That's still too fast. Okay, I gotta get down to the second gear. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll listen to you number at the bottom of the screen that I hardly ever see. This one here I kind of ignored. Right? Ignore that one, but slow down to the second gear, yes. Oh, well, why did I slow down so fast? How did I slow down that fast? I don't know how I managed to slow down to the second gear that fast. All the other time I didn't even make it. Oh, I still didn't make that turn. Good grief, I was still in third gear. I was still in third gear, everybody. How am I supposed to make it around that and hop down to the second gear? How am I supposed to slow down that much? Like that, okay. I did it. You're like, how? You're such an amazing driver on a controller. How'd you pull that off? Don't question anything, and then all will be well. An S-curve. Oh no. And a Group 4 Hyundai. A Genesis, huh? Okay. Awful lot of Group 4s for a beginner's test. Remember back in my day when I played Gran Turismo 5, how many months ago? Way back when. They gave us like Honda Fits to do tests. And little cappuccinos. Well, that was a really good car, but you know, I was going to slow down, and then I realized this car has beautiful handling, so why slow down? Why slow down at all? I did it. Can you hold the gas down and turn left and right a couple times? That was that one. That was that test. If you give me a car that can handle that well, I should be able to pass. I would hope. Okay, so now there's other things happening. Another group 4. An RCZ? We'll see how this car handles, yeah. I almost want to listen to all of the fail musics. Yeah, I wonder how the fail musics have evolved over the years. Did not need to turn down and slow down that much. I did not need to slow down that much, so I probably didn't make it. Indeed they do, and I already got 2 free cars. Usually in the other tests you only get 1 free car for getting silver, and another, a little bit better car for getting golds, and it was kind of hard to get all golds. I was just happy to get bronze. So I'm not going to slow down, but I'm going to try to not turn sharp either. I know I'm on a controller, and that's a little bit easier said than done, but if you hold up, you can get a gold if you hold up on the controller stick and then slowly turn. I have 229,000 gold. I did a couple Sunday Cup races ahead of time, but yeah, we got money. Ooh, Alfa Romero. Okay, these cars usually have no handling though. The gold music is reused from Gran Turismo 5, silver music actually original, and the bronze jingle is from Gran Turismo 4 but trimmed. Okay, cool. I maybe should just go to YouTube and just listen to all of the victory and fail music, and just like hear how they all work. Because I've never played Gran Turismo 1 through 4. My first Gran Turismo was Gran Turismo 5, many months ago. Then I did Gran Turismo 6 shortly after, and then here we are today, doing Gran Turismo Sport for the first time as well. I didn't slow down to the 2nd gear, so that's way too slow? No way! No, we got a gold how? Do you like driving off into the beaches and driving and saying hello to the crowd? Well, good, because you'll still get a gold if you do that. I was off the road, everybody. I was off the road, and they're like, yeah, Dad, totally good. Good to go. Gold. High five, champ. You're gonna go far in this game. You know that I've already struggled with Sunday Cup? I don't know how much to slow down because the driving line doesn't let me know how much to slow down anymore. There's a flashing brake thing, so I tried to listen to that and I brake as much as it tells me to. And I got all golds, but I am not driving as fast as I can be because I'm braking way too much. I'm liking this car. Very nice. Oh, we're way too late, way too late. Way too late. 13. We almost got silver, and I braked way too late. Yeah, okay. Maybe you should just keep trying to fail and listen to the bronze and silvers while I go through this. Yeah, I'm liking all the jingles. So far, I like all the jingles. I took that turn really badly, by the way. That was a really bad turn. And if you're like, but you got a gold, that's how easy this is. Because I know before in the past, I would have not gotten gold on that, and now we're driving a Nissan Group 4 car. Why do they not have that song in the Gran Turismo Sports Race background music? I'm a live streamer, and I'm gonna put this on YouTube. Gran Turismo Sport has made a declaration many years ago to not put their songs on YouTube. So I got it on the don't hit me with copyright setting in the settings. So you're gonna not hear a lot of racing music because I don't want to get copyright struck to death. I wish I could see a little bit more on the inside, but okay. I'm just gonna slow down a bunch just to see what happens. So a little bit faster than that? Okay, I could go a little bit faster than that. I can probably go a lot more faster than that. Yeah, so hopefully the music, there's no music playing in the racing because all of that is definitely copyrightable music. Ooh, my car is just taking off over there. If I get gold for driving over there, everybody, I am truly going to be shocked. I'm gonna be shocked indeed if I get this. Yep, I shaved off. I'm a second and a bit over. Faster than I was supposed to be there. And I drove off the road, everybody. I drove terribly off the road. Because, you know, reasons. Maybe it's the controller. And I still got it. I got all golds, everybody. What is happening in this world? Ooh, a Ferrari! That one! No, keep going, keep going. No, not that one! Give me that Ferrari! We got a Mercedes. Okay, well... That's not bad. That's not bad. Cool, we've completed 50% of the driving school. Oh, you unlocked more! How evil is this? You thought you were done. No. There's more. There's always more. Should we do this? What is understeer? I mean, why not, right? The Gran Turismo Sport cover car. It's this car here? Oh, very nice. What is with the song? Well, it's a pretty looking car. Again, I like the looks of cars. I'm not a car person, but I definitely like the looks of vehicles. So what are you gonna do to me? Oh wow, okay. I know this. We've done this. We've done this before on a race, on a test track. I would have been happy with the Ferrari, but I'll take a Mercedes too, you know. Okay, we definitely gotta slow down. And then we gotta get this, and then we gotta do this correctly. We have to do this correctly, or we'll never make the turn. .079? Okay. I was just messing around and I almost got the gold. Just trying to figure out how to make that turn. It really helps to see my ghost, and then I can just really just easily beat my ghost, because I'm messing around so badly that I'm able to like easily beat a ghost that I'm not even trying. I'm just trying to see if I could get around the turn, and I go, oh cool, I made it around the turn really slowly, right? And then I'm like, okay, let's just get in front of that ghost and we get a gold. It was nothing like that in Gran Turismo 5 and 6. A Honda NSX Brute 4. Okay, now we're gonna see what oversteer looks like. Yeah, so the GT by Citroen road car was also there in that roulette. That would have been crazy if I would have got that. Impossible to get that car in a daily workout when the servers were up. And the world and the circuit experience for some reason. But now I almost had a chance to get one of those right away for doing a driver's license. Getting golds on these, and I almost got one of those amazing cars. Oh, I wanted to drift. I actually wanted to drift. Okay, let's not do that. We won't do that again. Okay. My bad. I just want to see what would happen, but no, I gassed it a little too much. Ooh, I let go though. We're not gonna make that turn. It's fine. I could definitely beat that car. I can definitely beat this car. So I gotta slow down a little bit more and not gas it immediately, because this car is definitely gonna oversteer. Oh, come on, car. Oh, still? Still did it. I somehow spun out and still got it. Are you kidding me? Never have I ever spun out in a test and still got gold. Never have I ever until Gran Turismo Sport today, everybody. Today we've made history. A $20 million historic race car. Yeah, what a day. I'm kind of curious to see what type of cars they're going to give us now, because like it's pretty easy to kind of get these golds to happen. And yeah, I almost wanted to see what, oh, if I do another account, we're gonna have different cars. I didn't realize this. The car in the test that was preset tire wear damage. Ah, okay, so they're even teaching you about that. Those are like the endurance or the S-class license in Gran Turismo, where they have tire wear, gas. And apparently there's like some engine damage you could get in this game too, which was never in Gran Turismo 5 or 6. Oh my goodness, we're on the, oh no, we're not on this track, are we? Oh, we're gonna die. The road is too narrow! It's that crazy stupid left turn up here, isn't it? I don't like this left turn. You kidding me? I'm gonna die. Yeah, I slowed down way too much. Okay, that left turn, this track gets me killed, and we were going way too fast. we're in a BMW, great Group 4. Oh, I'm not turning enough. Whoops. Turn way too sharp there. That was my bad. My thumb slipped up. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, that was really bad, everybody. My thumb slipped up off the stick. It's gonna be a good one. Don't let the track scare you. I gotta go way faster than that. So I'm slowing down too much for the turn. I really am. But yeah, do you know how many times I've crashed on this track alone? Like, anytime you're in a really, really fast car and you touch the grass, you just immediately spin out and die. So I think I'm failing because I'm hitting the pie cones, right? I'm not allowed to, I don't think I'm allowed to hit those pie cones. I think I'm immediately failing now. I gotta not hit those. Oops, I slowed down again too much. I keep slowing down too much. Yeah, so I'm disqualifying myself. We're not allowed to take shortcuts anymore. They stopped the shortcuts. I was able to drive over the grass and hit a wall, but we're not allowed to do that anymore. So let's drive a little bit more properly now. Since now we know that we can get disqualified for hitting those like we should have in the first place. I did it right that time. You know, sometimes I can drive well, but only sometimes. If you're expecting this all the time, that I cannot guarantee that. I cannot guarantee to make a turn like that always. I am still a beginner. Still baby league. It's nice to be able to drive all these Group 4 cars and better. Wow, it's nice to be able to test these cars out. Okay. I could have gassed it way sooner. Exactly the score that it 11540, and we hit the number perfectly, everybody. And I messed up. I could have did it faster. Absolutely. I slowed down. You saw how much I slowed down. And we hit the number perfectly. Never have we done that before. There's a many firsts in Gran Turismo Sport, everyone. This is the first of many. Alright, well that was something. Maybe all of you heavenlies that are here are giving me some crazy good luck. Okay? Yeah, that was I guess that might have been Dude Perfect. I think all of you are giving me the boost I need to be pulling things off like this. We're driving a Lexus now? Okay. We get to drive a bunch of beautiful cars that we've... Again, I haven't driven many of these in Gran Turismo 5 or 6. I drove the Mercedes touring car. I would consider that a Group 4 or around that group. And then you do like 1 or 2 races with it, and then you're done driving that car forever. So I didn't get to really drive these cars much. Gran Turismo 6, I had that blue car, which was pretty awesome. I think I could go faster. No, I did it. I actually beat that. Really? Really? I slowed down a lot again. Ow. Go slow, everybody. You know what? Go slow on your first attempt. You might actually get gold. Don't go fast. Don't push the car to the limit. Go slow. And if you're laughing, that's what I did. I went really slow. And I got the gold. We get to drive the beautiful Aston Martin again, the V8 Vantage once more. Okay. Game didn't think I had enough of this car, did they? Well, I hope you're enjoying an amateur playing Gran Turismo Sport. Once I'm done my other game, I'll definitely be back in a Gran Turismo Sport full-time, as in, like, I'll be doing episode after episode. But my bad for this, I was just trying to get 1 episode in. Oh, I gotta slow down more than that, don't I? I did. I think I wasted too much time coasting there. No? Are you kidding me? I braked and coasted around the whole turn. Heavenlies, I may be joking with you. Maybe I may be a professional driver. And I've been gaslighting you this whole time. Maybe I'm a 7-time winner. Hey, that's my car. The Italia. That was my Ferrari car in Gran Turismo 6. Well, not that one. That one's of grade 4. But the normal Italia, that car did wonderful in Gran Turismo 6. It handled wonderfully. It went super fast. It did so much great things. Tagara used to be a sponsor in this game, but they removed most references from the game in the 1.59 update. Okay. Irony is that they didn't remove the sponsor on the tracks. I see. Well, there you go. That's probably hard to do that, right? You have to go inside the game and change the coding and then patch over stuff. Why are we on this evil track? This is the evil curse track. I did not need to slow down that much. This car can handle that. What am I doing braking so much? Are we on the straightaway? I could have done that turn at 8 seconds faster. Absolutely. I slowed down so much there. Who knows? Who knows what cars I'm gonna end up with? But, oh, that was not enough? Okay. That was not enough to... I thought I could squeeze it through. Nope. A little bit more. Oh, okay, I'm turning too sharp. I'm turning way too sharp. This car can definitely go around that turn. It's even more iconic than the Tokyo Expressway with the rain conditions at it. I listened. Gran Turismo 6, I couldn't even do that race. Oh, I hit the chicane? Chicane, is that the word I'm looking for? I bounced, everybody. They changed some of the billboards with the adverts. They didn't until Gran Turismo 7. I see. Okay, this car, I kind of want to take the turn like that, but I can't. Okay, stop making a turn that sharp. I want to turn that sharp, but we can't. Like that. Oh, I laid off a turning. No, I laid off a turning. Ah, I was doing just fine. I was doing just fine on that first turn. I didn't keep turning hard right. Oh, did I just get disqualified for that? Because I may have. I was turning way too sharp when I didn't lay off. Stay away. Did I get disqualified? No, I didn't for that. Wow. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do. If I'm on the wrong account, by the way, since it's got the wrong flag, and I go and do all of this over again, by the time I get back to episode 2, we're gonna have a whole bunch of different cars. Because we have like a roulette of cars, and I may end up getting different cars as well. And that's gonna throw off between episode 1 and 2. They would show a penalty a few moments after you cut the corner. Okay, cool. I'm glad I didn't get it, because I nailed that. I nailed that thing that was off the road. We get to drive the Chevrolet Corvette C7 Group 4. Okay, let's see how this car is gonna be slidey in the back, isn't it not? That was accidentally good, by the way. That was an accidental one, but I know I'm going too slow. But I took that turn, like, really good. Like, I didn't hit the wall. Normally, I smash into the walls. Just restart the race if you see the penalty on the screen. You know what's hilarious? At this point, I still haven't seen the penalty on the screen. So I'm not too sure where they are yet. I gotta brake here. Yeah, okay, but Anyway, okay. The triangle button is drive in reverse. Circle for emergency brake. I did not need to slow down. And I slowed down too much there? Incredible. I slowed down way too much still. Okay. I feel like I need to slow down on the second turn, but I don't think I do. I'm not gonna slow down this time on the second turn. We're gonna just skip this one. Skip this one. Oh, and brake. Oh, gas. I didn't need to brake that much either. I could have still gone faster. And we made it. I'll take it. This is the no try, no effort, get all gold challenge. Do you like getting golds and you don't want to put very much effort into this? Yeah, YOLO. YOLO to this game. Oh my goodness, look at all of the Group 4 cars. I'll take any of them. We got the Jaguar. We got the Jag! Group 3, even better! I thought they were Group 4s, these are Group 3s. This game is just being way too nice, everybody. This is what you would call going too nice on the streamer. You know what I could have done? Had I known that these were roulettes, I could have just did all of these and just left them. And then like roll for the cars when I get there on the next episode. Menu music, yeah, you like it? So you want me to turn off the menu music too? I could do that. I'll turn off the music as well. I will. Milestone achieved. Heaven's Army has reached level 5. Cool. I've unlocked 2 more things for the arcade course. And more things. So we can drive on all of these things in the arcade course and set all of our rules we want. If you think I'm gonna get hit with copyright music in the menu, I can turn it off too. So I turned on this mode, right? This is not supposed to allow any music to get through. Set locations where the system music player function is enabled. Because that should not allow any music to mess me up. But if you're like, turn off the menu music too. If I get hit with a copyright music, then yeah, you know what? I'll just turn off all of the music. Which would be sad, because games should have music. Games should have music. So how about we let's see what happens with episode 1. If episode 1 gets ruined by music, then we'll have to deal with it when we next episode. I'll just mute it all. I'll leave it be. But I showed you the mode that I was on, right? So that should stop all the music from happening. This music should be fine. And if it's not, well then, these music were fine, and then all of a sudden it's not anymore. I have a better Jaguar on my garage already. Well, let's see how this car handles. Want me to slow down a lot? Ignoring track limit? Ignoring the track limit? What happened? What have I done? What have we done? It says slow down, you're ignoring the track limit. What? Was I going too fast or did I... Oh my goodness, that car didn't turn, okay. actually gotta, they said jam on their brakes gently. I'm not gonna do that. I went over the curb, okay. I'm gonna definitely be jamming on the brakes. Oops. I'm gonna laugh if I make it. Ignoring the track limit. I'm driving too fast. I didn't drive over the curb. That time I didn't. Unless it showed up. Okay, how about I make the turn? How about we make the turn this time? I won't. If I go over the green again, it's not my fault. Oh, I could have guessed it sooner. Okay, let's see if it says I'm going too fast now. Okay, I drove over the road. Okay, there you go. Okay, if I drive over there, if I drive off the road, it takes a few seconds for it to pop up. Got it. And it pops up on the middle of the screen. I see it that time. Now it all makes sense, but we don't want to slow down that much. Ah, you did not hook quick enough, didn't you? Yeah. I know better than let that go. Okay. I may have to slow down a lot sooner than I think. Normally, you tune your car to the maximum, and you brake late. I could have gassed about 2 seconds ago. I could have gassed 2 seconds ago, and I still made it. Wow, yeah. I could have gassed back there a lot sooner. Hooray! Victory! Get all of those blue, yellow, and green things going. Ooh, we're driving a Lambo. At the end of it's rounded by a 1 second penalty, I believe. Insult to injury? No. They round up if you so why do they just give you an immediate like 1 second penalty instead of being like, you know, 0.5 and be like, you know what? It's a second, whatever. That's I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe they laughed when they did that. Oh, look at this car. Okay, cool. How pretty. We gotta slow down? I slowed down way too much again. Got it. Can I make it? Oh, just okay. I didn't want to slow down, so. And I did that turn again, everybody. Really, really, really bad. That is not how you make a turn in Gran Turismo. So if you're watching me and being like, dude, I'm gonna take notes, you're getting all golds, please no. You're gonna get into a race and you're gonna be like, what is happening? Why am I losing every race? I followed Heaven's Army's driving and he got golds. These tests are a lie. These tests, you're seeing gold, but they're all just piles of dirt. They're lying about what I'm actually getting here. Driving a Dodge Viper, Group 4. Oh, I know this turn. This is an evil turn. It's not this turn. It's this one right here. We have to slow down or we slide off the road. And I'm not sliding off the road. No. Refuse to. That right there, back there, every day of my life, I drive off the road. I slow down a little bit too much. And we're off by 0.009 for the gold. It's fine. I didn't want to drive off the road. Not a fan of that weird turn that makes the cars slide off the road like that. No, there you go, like that. Do you see where I'm going? I'm going off the road. So you like this beautiful looking car? Because that red does look pretty nice, actually. it's not here that I gotta brake. It's here. Make it. I finished before I got the, I'll finish it. I finished the thing before I got my penalty. I drove off the road and hit the thing, but if you finish it before the penalty shows up, you don't get penalized for it. There you go. I could beat the 0.500 penalty by finishing the race before it pops up. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Mercedes-Benz. A crazy... we should be going fast. We gotta go around that turn, go pretty fast, and make another turn again after that. Okay. Again, these cars are fast. They feel heavy. They don't seem to be able to make the turns, at least in Gran Turismo 5 and 6. So I struggled with those. So I moved my logo up over the things and we're still in the way again. Okay. And it was this track here that I kept crashing on and I never could beat. It was Gran Turismo 5, this car on this track. No penalty. No penalty, but also no maidens because I'm going way too slow. I could have gassed it back there. I almost got gold, everybody. How did I almost get gold on that? Let's try not to crash. I think we'll get gold if we don't even crash. So not this turn. Oh, okay. No, it was that turn. It was that turn. I gotta slow down back there. Okay. I thought it was another turn. I am not good with this track. Road too narrow, grass on the sides of the road. This is a dangerous track for yours truly. Still too sharp. Are you kidding me? You got a trophy for being an experienced driver. Listen, these trophies that I'm getting you are all lies. I'm trying to tell you the honest truth. What you're seeing pop up on the screen is not the truth. These are untruths. Don't believe anything you see on the screen. I almost beat the goal by almost a second. That's madness. Yeah, don't listen to anything you're seeing. Don't listen to anything that you see. That's what we'll take away that for today. What you're seeing, yeah, it's unbelievable. Experienced driver, everybody. Master driver of all time. All I can get is the golds. Even my battery, my controller battery better not be dying on me. I did not need to slow down that much. I just thought I had to. I could have gassed it sooner. My goodness, I was going so slow. They played the funny "you failed" music for me. So why did it tell me to brake? I don't even think I need to brake here. I don't even need to brake. I'll brake here because I don't trust it. And I'm not braking here. Like, why tell me to brake when I don't have to? Everything you see that it's a lie, I also am just not going to listen to anything the game tells me either and still get golds. Yeah, I'm not even going to listen. When it says brake, I'm not going to. When it says don't gas, we're going to gas. And drive over, driving over, hopping on one of the air balloons in the sky and taking that for a drive, totally allowed, totally legal. You'll fly across the screen in no time. The AI are learning. Are they overly in control? My goodness, I feel like I haven't learned a thing. I feel like I didn't learn a single thing. Practice. What's happening? Does it want me to actually pit? I know this track. I don't have to slow down here. Normally I don't. Okay, I did too. I had to on that one, but I slowed down too soon. Yeah, I slowed down. I saw the brake flash, so I braked. I don't know why I braked. If I would have not done that, I would have been fine. Am I out of gas? Am I out of gas? Oh, it's one of those. Cool. I wasn't supposed to be flooring it. You needed the pit, yes. No! Push me! Push me! No, push me! Please push me! I need boosts! Yeah, anyway, push me! Push me. Push me already. Yes, I will. Push me. There you go. Speed. We're gonna beat this guy. We're gonna be faster than him. Oh, don't let him take me on the inside. That'd be embarrassing. No! You cheater, you! Okay, we apparently we had to hit the we had the fuel? Refuel in the pit. Where is the pit, by the way? Right here. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize. Like, I don't see the words on the screen. Oh. I wanted to change the tires to soft. I didn't want all the fuel. I didn't want all the fuel? Do I even need all the fuel? No, I wasn't allowed to? Okay. I don't like racing with hard tires. You can't make turns on hard tires. I'm not braking yet. The brake is a lie. Don't listen to it. Don't listen to it. Brake. Oops. I hit the Ferrari and I felt bad, so I decided to drive off the road. You beautiful Ferrari, you. I did not need to slow down that much. Again, when the brake says to do it, I'm like, cool, I'll slow down for you. But I don't have to. If I could only remember how these tracks were, I might be able to beat the AI if I learned these tracks a little bit more. Because the brake is a liar. Where are you? There you are. Okay, you're way too far back. Don't you dare drive off the road now. If you drive off the road and lose this. I'm not gonna be impressed. I got an easy gold, everybody. The easiest of golds. If you waited and got full fuel, you would have probably, you probably would lose the race, because that's just way too long, right? Cool, another full track? Aim for the top with a quick pit stop. Okay. I just picked random fuel, by the way, too. Racing Arts provides more tire life at the cost of grip, yeah, whereas Racing Soft is absolutely... And so in Gran Turismo 5, I was allowed to go Racing Soft in a lot of races, and I was able to have full grip. It was kind of nice. And I couldn't do the endurance races because they were all 4 hours apiece, or 24-hour races, which I could never do on a live stream, considering I stream for a maximum of 4 hours, or give or take. So I never could do the endurance races. Gran Turismo 6, I was able to do them, and yeah, I struggled with the tire wear and stuff, because I don't drive well. So, was I supposed to get a pit there, or no? Or am I supposed to, like, follow behind these cars and get their draft? I don't want to cut you off, car, so I won't. So you want me to stop at that dot there? Because I could have stopped at that dot. I really, really, really could have stopped at that dot. And if the dot is where I'm supposed to stop, cool, I'll know to do it next time. Because I've never seen the dot before. I'll just let out the gas a little bit because I'm not too sure how sharp these are supposed to be. I think we're fine. I did it right again. I think we're good. We have been here before with a red Nissan, but now we're blue. Yeah, alright. These are very, very easy compared to what I've gone through before in the past. These are surprisingly easy. Subaru. But yeah, so... Oh, are we on the city one? Because that crazy turn looks like the city map, but I've never seen it go out that far. The city was like basically... They were both side by side. You could see the cars driving by when you were on the other side, and this one looks like it goes way out. But that crazy sharp turn reminds me of the city. Is this whale music? I don't mean like the ones that spend money on games to win. I meant like actual whales. Alright, Subaru, let's see what you can do, Group 4. That's not a pit, by the way. How about we don't run into that one? I don't know where the pits are, by the way. So unless they have like a sign that says, by the way, there's a pit here. I was looking at chat. Penalty 1.5, hit barrier, that's fine. They blocked it off? Okay. Slow down. I'll take my penalty after. So, the pit that was blocked off, that was the pit. Okay. who told me to brake. I did not need to brake there at all. Absolute liar. Scoundrel, even. I keep braking because the game tells me to, right? So I keep freaking out going, oh, I gotta brake. I must have to brake here. Dive bomb. I'm out of fuel. So, was I supposed to keep drafting the car so I could win the race? Because they blocked off the fuel? I don't know where I got all of this stuff, so I don't know what happened there, but there's no way for me to win this, right? I think I may have to coast behind cars. If I'm low fuel, adjust your fuel consumption using the fuel map. What fuel map? What is a fuel map? I have only been driving Gran Turismo 5 and 6, and this is the first time I've ever seen them say, use the fuel map. What is a fuel map? I cannot use the D-pad. Best, low, high, front, rear, power, lean, the thing. Is it this gray thing that I'm supposed to look at? Am I gaining fuel by driving in this, or like what's happened? I passed it. That's the radar. What is this radar for? Other than love? I'm just gonna try to keep, like, drafting this car, but low, high? I'm out of gas, aren't I? So I'm not too sure what it is I'm supposed to be doing, or adjust your fuel consumption using the fuel map. Traction, brake balance, fuel map. I've gone on lean? What is the what? I am losing them. I found what a fuel map is by using the D-pad. And being able to turn better than the AI. Well, I don't know much about cars, but can cars just do that? I can just hit the D-pad in a car and just say, start saving fuel, car, and it will? Or is this just some kind of, this game is not a simulator. It's one of the two things. This game is either not a simulator, or all of these cars that I don't know about can do this. Where's that crazy sharp turn at? I'm not falling for this crazy sharp turn. Oh, not this one. Come here, Viper. You're mine. Again, I have my fuel, I have my power down so much I can't catch this Viper. But I'm not out of fuel, so that's kind of cool. Not getting my draft. Got him, okay, wow. What, listen, I had no idea that all of those buttons existed. I had no idea those buttons existed. I just assumed the map was down there forever, and I would have left it there forever. Well, thanks to that... Oh, I actually have to get this car, I just can't do this one? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, and I meant to hit down, but it didn't go down, so I just did the same thing again. I'll back out. So... I'm at an impasse here. Because I think I may have signed into the wrong account. Again, I was on the right account, so I didn't think I would automatically sign out of the account that I was in and go into another one, so... I would like to actually save. Your driving school intermediate is cleared. I hit cancel. Did you just give me this automatically? Am I getting that yellow one or am I getting that gray one? Okay. Is it a Dodge SRT thing? Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat. Okay. Escapes, travel the world, take photos. I haven't. So the game is maybe. I didn't want to open this up, by the way. Yeah, no, I didn't want to do that. I want to save that for next episode because I may be getting all different cars. If I go back to the proper account that I want to be on, you know, the American account that I'm supposed to be in, that would have been great. Let's go to my garage, shall we? Sort by... Sort by category. Oh no, we want this view. And we go from best to worst. So we have a Stratos N200. We have a 911 and an Audi at the N400. We have an N500, an N700, Group 4, and a Group 3. We got some pretty nice cars. Unfortunately, I don't know what I'm going to do. If I choose to continue with this account, which again, I didn't want to be on this account, we get to keep these cars in episode 2 won't be very different. If I decide to change accounts, we're gonna have different cars, different colors, different cars. I'll have everything done that I've done before. It's just that we're just gonna have different cars because we're gonna roulette different cars. And I'm going to miss having these cars because these are nice cars. There's nothing wrong with these. So we'll find out. I got 3 Germanys, 1 American, 2 British, and 1 Italy. Okay. That's a good variety of cars too. Absolutely. How good is this handling? Cornering 2.2. Cornering 2.1 is actually worse. Okay, so unfortunately, I can't go above 373 horsepower on the Sunday Cup. If I can nerf this car... Is there a way to nerf cars? If I can nerf it down, if I can make the power... I can nerf this car to be a 3.3. I'll be able to make all of the turns with this car. I would be able to drive this, but again, I may not have this car next episode. We've lost a lot of power, but we can drive this car. I can level it up. So my accumulated miles also counts for every car. I almost thought that you just have to drive a car and it'll give you the points for that car, and you have to drive a whole bunch of cars to get them maxed out. But no, my accumulated mileage is for all of the cars. Okay, so I can just choose whatever I want to level up quickly. That's cool. But this is all that there is for customization, right? We can power level up to 3 levels. I'll show you my yellow car since it's already maxed out. So the car settings, we already maxed it out. This is the max level. It says power level and weight reduction max. So this is all we can do, but we can change this. We can change our tires. We can move our brakes forward or back. We can mess with all of the suspension. Lowering it down makes you go faster, but a little bit harder to turn and stuff. I changed this to fully customizable, but it started off at standard and it looked like that. I did that and it looked like the numbers got bigger, so I'm like, cool, do it. And you can change the transmission, you can change the gears to whatever you want it to be, but I lost too much acceleration, so I just put it back to that and left it. But yeah, so I can't go to a shop anymore and buy, you know, the chip to make the car go faster, buy all of the stage weight reductions, buy stronger engines, put on the turbos in the cars if you can. Race cars cannot be used in the Sunday Cup. Oh, is that what happens? I thought it said no limits. I thought it said there was no car limit. The only restriction was you can't go over 373 horsepower. Let's see if you're right or if I'm right. I got a few more seconds. Let's go. Let's go to the Sunday Cup. Whoop. It says no car model restrictions. And what's the power? Maximum power 374. How do I go to my garage from here? I'm not seeing where it says only road cars. Are you certain? Because I feel like 374. Unfortunately, I cannot go to my garage from here. Gran Turismo 6, you can go to your garage from a bunch of menus, but now you have to back out again to go to your garage. That's unfortunate. They did good in Gran Turismo 6 there. I'm 379. That's why it's 374. They got the is that the Mercedes or is that the something else car? Okay, so yes, I'm still locked out. My car is fine. It doesn't say anywheres, but yeah, it seems to be that it has to be these. We have to drive these cars, but the horsepower is too high. So yeah, my cars are completely locked out. I wish it would show it a little bit more and say like, yeah, these fancy cars are not allowed. Well, cool. Well, at least now we know. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. I want to look at the cars. I would love to be able to go to change my cars at any time. I would love to go to my garage from here. I'm not racing, by the way. I wanted to check out the cars, see which one has the best handling, and then go with it. But we gotta nerf these cars way too much. Unprepare. Change car. So yeah, I would love to be able to change my car now. Now would be the time I would change my car. Right? But you can't. I can't wait for the day when Gran Turismo allows you to do this. I would go up now and change car. Oh, right there. Okay. It was actually up there. We actually found it. I can't nerf this car enough. Okay, this car is too strong. Again, I can level up this car. If I level up this car, we can reduce it more. But the 2.1 cornering is not what I want, so it's fine. We're gonna leave it be, we're gonna exit out. And we'll call this an episode. Now, I meant to do a 5-hour live stream as well. I was planning on doing a 5-hour episode for this and get as much as I could get done, right? So, but yeah, I think I'm on the wrong course. Yeah, we're on a wrong course. I'm in the wrong account. And I don't want to see a Canadian flag while I'm driving again. So, I'll move to the other one. So, I appreciate all of you who stopped by tonight. That was awesome to have so many people stop by. Again, I'm not like a hardcore racer. I enjoyed a little bit of Gran Turismo 5 and 6. I couldn't beat Gran Turismo 5, and nor could I got all the stars in Gran Turismo 6 that I needed to get. I got all of the stars, but I couldn't win the final race because it was just way too difficult. So I made the AI drive the race, and I won. And I beat the game that way. But you helped me out a lot. I really appreciate you all stopping by. Again, if you want more Gran Turismo Sport, please let me know in the comments down below. This video will show up tomorrow at some point. And you all asking for Gran Turismo Sport will make me want to play it more sooner. But I still should finish the game I already had going. It's called Ender Lilies. If you like dark fantasy game like Hollow Knight, if you liked Hollow Knight, then it's kind of like that game. But I should finish that game first. And again, I was planning on playing this like next week, a week from now or more, and I was gonna have a whole bunch of money made. But this game doesn't seem to have a credit system that I would need to farm for. And they just gave me so many cars that are actually good that I don't really need to farm for cars either, so I think I could just start anytime. But I done goofed, I think, and I may have signed into the wrong account, so we could have been doing very well and stuff, but either way, I just want to say thank you all for stopping by, helping me out, leaving so many messages. I really appreciate that, and I hope to see you all again. Absolutely. And with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you have to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.